What do you guys want to do?
What else is in the room?
Like this cavern's massive.
Okay.
There's like the massive pile of gold. Like you've tried to collect what you can, filled your bags full, got all the items there. Apart from that, it seems to be sort of like just have like dust and debris.
It's leading out of this room that we didn't come in from.
Huh? Is there anything? No, it's like a large sort of like cavern.
Oh,
And it's just you going back. The only way you can get out is to go back.
back the way we came.
Yeah.
Did Dean, Sanguinius get his like cores and everything? Those
Oh
are-
yeah,
yeah.
when I ragged it out of the machine, I gave it to him.
Okay, just checking.
Lovely.
So you can now get his.
Does there look like going through this treasure? Does there look like there is a stone of for the stone? Presumably, the core is not the stone.
I don't know if I missed half that. You
I
stopped
missed
talking
half
for a
of
little
that.
bit. Yeah.
It stopped broadcasting.
Okay. So what I said was, looking around the room, does there look like there's anything stone-like? So we're looking for a stone inside the mountain.
Mhm.
And is the core the stone, or do we need to find a different stone? Like, do we know what we're looking for?
I don't think you were given a description or anything like that. Right. Can you make me a investigation check?
Oh. Yeah, I completely forgot to grab my dice. Investigation, let's go. That is a 18 minus 1. Am I minus 1? Investigation. Yes, that is a 17.
You have a look around, and embedded into the wall, like in various little places, you find sort of weird stone-looking orbs with this sort of faint red glow.
Okay.
If you want to pick it out, try and give me a strength check.
Sweet. They're embedded in the wall. Can I like use my dagger to try and like pry it out?
Yeah, go for it. Make me a dexterity check instead.
Okay. Dex check is +4, so that is a 15.
All right, yeah. So as you sort of like stick your dagger in and just try and pry it out, it pops out as like almost like just completely spherical on its own. And
Ooh.
can I give you this? I can't remember how to do handouts. Can I just add pictures into here? Alright, cool. I think that is it. Did I see? There you are. There.
Ooh.
There seem to be like a few of these like dotted around the room. And they seem to have some sort of almost like slight magical aura around them.
I was muted, sorry. How big are these rocks?
These ones are about palm sized. Some of them are smaller, some of them are a tiny bit larger.
Okay. I'm gonna show these to the boys and suggest that we get the rest of them out.
Alrighty, Oh, sorry.
How many are there?
There are 4 you can find within here.
Okay.
One for
Guess
each
we'll
of
go
us.
and take one. Yeah.
I will find an unoccupied stone and I will try it. You said they were embedded into the wall, didn't you?
Mhm.
Yeah, I will just try and grab one and like pluck it out the wall.
Alright, cool. Make me a strength check.
Oh, let me see what my modifier is. Plus 11, let's go. 23.
Does anyone have a proficiency in history or arcana? Or even religion for that matter?
I
Don't.
have in Arcana.
I
Okay.
have one in history.
Cool. If you both want to roll me a check, you can.
Alright. By the way, does a 23 work on the
Yes, that'd
strength
be more
check?
than enough.
Check
About
of
the
15.
Fae, fiends, or undead.
In what, sorry?
Does this happen to be any information about Fae, fiends, or undead?
No.
Okay. That's a 21.
Damn.
21.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
In Arcana,
with
specific.
with your history check, Orokash, you remember some faint knowledge of maybe an era or two ago about this large sort of almost civil war within Morrowind. It ended up with the destruction of something called the Heart of Lorcan.
Okay.
Maybe 5-6 years after that, you heard about a sort of like new mining operation that had started up because a new rare type of say material started
Is
to
this
form.
that material?
Yes. Yeah, it started to
Okay.
form solely in and around Red Mountain. Yeah, with an Arcana check and at least loose, like still very loose connection to the divines, you feel like the faintest of divine energy within one of these within each of these heartstones.
How do... In fact, I wouldn't even... Yeah, how, DJ, how are you responding to this, considering it's divine?
How am I responding to this?
It doesn't seem to have any sort of effect. It just feels like a stone with this faint glowing aura on it.
Does it look valuable at all?
It looks
It's a shiny
like
stone.
yeah, it could fetch a pretty penny.
I
You're
just,
not really sure what it looks like It just looks like a like unrefined stone with like faint magical essence to it.
Okay. Well,
Orokash just puts on his glasses and starts spieling about fucking. Well, yeah, the stuff that was going on.
all right.
Yeah. So yeah, you feel like the faintest of divine energy within the stone.
If we bring all 4 of these stones together, do they react to one another?
I was going to say I would head over to someone else with the stone to see what it does.
They
I'll just-
seem to glow ever so slightly brighter.
Okay.
Pile them on top of each other.
Do they look like the fragments of a whole piece?
They do.
Ah.
Do they fit together, or are they actually like their own things? So does it look like they've been sort of fragmented and separated, or are they individual pieces?
Make me a survival check.
Survival. This doesn't sound good. Survival. What are you? +1. For a grand total of 4.
4. It's difficult to tell.
What?
They just look like spherical stones. There doesn't
Just-
seem to be any sort of edges that quite align.
Just banging them together like a caveman.
Well, survival is linked to a jigsaw skill check. Nice, good to know.
Okay. Is there any writing around the room, like where we found these stones? Do we have any
These
clues as
stones,
to what they are?
they seem to be more just embedded into the wall.
Okay. Well, for now, until we can figure out what these do, I suggest we take them with us, because if we can't figure out what they do, we might be at least able to get a couple of gold pieces for them.
So, is the
Yeah.
walls where they were embedded? Was it look like they were placed in there, or was it just like natural, mined, like rock face kind of thing?
The rock face itself, it looks like, if anything, they've almost grown there.
They've grown there. Okay. Oh my god, it's iridium. I'm going to take the piece that I pulled out and just sort of run it along the wall around the area, see if it like triggers any like actions.
As you run it along the wall, there's one point where it begins to light up ever so more faintly.
Can I try and like dig that spot?
One you can do strength or a survival check, I'd say. Just to say, like, finding ways to dig into the wall. Or would you say nature check would probably work for this?
It doesn't matter. It's a natural one, but that's a 10.
Yeah. It's because it's not like an attack roll. I'm not gonna fail you for it. A 10. So you can find a way. It's a little bit rough, and you make quite a bit of noise doing it. It takes a little while longer than you'd expected, but yeah, you find another one of these little stones embedded. And as you bring your hand close to it to pick it up, it begins to sort of like light up ever so a little bit more.
Okay, I'll hold them together.
Right, hold them together, they light up again more brightly.
Okay.
It looks like the amount that this changes is ever so like slightly, like 5 of them together, it's a tiny little bit brighter. So
Slightly brighter than it was when we had 4.
yeah,
Okay.
but not to a point where like you feel that you're putting like a larger puzzle piece together. It's just like a tiny, tiny little bit.
Does it seem like it's all around the room, isn't it? It wasn't like odd on one particular wall.
No, it's just sort of like just all around the room, just random places.
Okay.
So what did I miss? What did we find out? I heard there was a glowing.
We found an extra piece, and it's slightly brighter when we have 5 together than we did when we had 4.
I will take mine to. I'm assuming I saw the glow go brighter on mine as
As you bring them all
found
together, yeah.
Yeah, so I will go to a different wall and see if I can find any.
Right, cool. Make me another. Ooh. Make me another survival check. Why not?
Get in. A 6.
6. Yeah, you don't manage to find any here.
Getting impatient, can I just hit the wall with my hammer?
Go for it.
Just
Yeah,
like,
make me a
"Damn it."
strength check. Make me a strength check, or an attack roll actually.
Alright, I specifically said my hammer, and that is a +11. For a 23.
To hit the
23.
wall.
Yep.
Yeah, you manage to just swing all the way in and just make a massive dent into the wall.
Just like, for fuck's sake!
I said to me.
I look an idiot!
All right. As you do that, you see like quite a brighter glow, like
Ooh.
up into sort of the top right-hand side of the hole that you've cracked.
Okay. Does it look like I can try and... Because I probably won't want to hit it again with my hammer. Does it look like I can try and reach and grab it? Or is it still like quite...
Yeah, I'd say just you don't need to roll me a strength check. You managed to like drag it out, and it's quite a few of these clustered together, stuck together completely.
Oh, fuck yeah.
How many have we got now?
I place mine on top of it. How many do I have?
It was another cluster of 4. As you place yours on top of it, it almost fuses to it.
Oh. I will bring this now grenade of rocks that I've got, and I'll... Is it sort of like magnetized to it?
It looks like it's almost sort of like it sticks to it. If you want to try and pull it apart, you can.
Fuck it, yeah. See what happens.
Make me another strength check.
Alright. A 17.
17. You try and pull it apart, and it sort of shifts ever so slightly, but you don't manage to take it off.
Oh. So it's stuck pretty strong then. Okay, I will take this cluster to the boys.
Alright.
How many do we have now in total?
So I have 5. Or did you say that when you said that it was a cluster of 4, was that including the one I already had?
You'd have 9 total.
Oh jeez.
So there was a
Oh
cluster
right,
of...
okay.
No, between
So you got-
everyone.
Yeah.
You got 1 each, found another 1, and found 4.
Yeah, I'm kind of just gonna like plonk it on the floor and show that it's sort of like stuck together, and I can't get the one that I had back off it.
Alright. Tia, what is your passive perception?
Ooh. The passive perception is 15.
15. Okay. What are your 2's passive perceptions?
Mine is also 15.
Mine is 16.
Alright.
What sangs?
Yeah, I don't know how high Sanguinius is. I don't think it's that high. It's like
Assuming
11 or
he'll stop
12.
here.
Oh, look.
Sang's napping.
Passive
Oh yeah, he's still asleep
perception
inside the robot.
is 11.
Yeah,
Nah,
he's not even
he's
woke up,
still
mate.
asleep.
DJ,
Yep.
you hear like the ever so faintest thumping sound
Thumping sound. Coming from where?
from the cluster.
Ooh.
The cluster.
Clusters thump. Like a heartbeat?
Yeah, like a rhythmic thump. Yeah, like
Rhythm.
I'd say almost like a heartbeat.
Thump. Okay. Okay. I will take the cluster and try and do one quick lap of the room and see if it changes again at all, because there may be more of these things kicking around.
Did we have a name for what we was looking for?
Just the stone.
Okay.
I
With
So
don't
it's
think
not
my,
like part of the mountain or whatever.
I was gonna say, with
Yeah,
my
heart of
history
the
check,
mountain.
would I have known what they were called, or did I just know that these things sprouted up and they were mindful?
With the 15, I don't think you'd have been told, and yeah, I
Okay.
don't think you guys decide to do any sort of
Research before.
investigating or any sort of like reading before.
Classic
fair enough.
Beastly Boys technique.
Yep.
We didn't get the name of the rock.
Okay. Hmm.
I'm gonna take one of the shards that I've got, toss one to the other guys, and then like step away from them and try and smash it.
All right. Make me an attack roll.
Um, 28.
28 hits.
Oh boy.
As you like go right into it, you don't manage to sort of like a normal stone or something like that. As hard as you hit it, it would be dust. This thing gets the faintest little crack in it that begins to slowly seal back up.
What the hell is
Damn,
this
this
thing?
is strong stuff.
Okay. Alright. I feel like this might be some kind of key, maybe?
I'll turn to name Orokash
Yarp.
and say, what was that story again you were saying? Like, do you have any more details on like what the material they were using it for?
Would I be able to do another history check to see if I can figure it out, or was that last one basically everything I knew? Because now I've sort of got an idea of what I'm trying to remember if I was ever informed of. Because at the moment, because I was just trying to figure out what it was, and now I'm trying to figure out what it was used for.
They were used for many different things. With your 15, you would know that they started to appear like early on in the Fourth Era. And usually only around Solstheim and Morrowind itself. People have said to have used them. Actually, can you do a intelligence check for Sang? And Tia, depending on how much you can remember from past things, I'd say you can also make me an intelligence check.
I just rolled on that 20, but if it's for Sang or whoever or me,
okay,
he's +0, isn't he, for intelligence? So
yeah. So
just
Sang,
20.
nat 20, I'd say that's more than enough. Sang, comes up and says he's heard that they've been used, they've been put in for replacement hearts for people before, similar to how Briar hearts work.
Ooh.
So you can make me intelligence or another Arcana check if you want.
We'll go for
Be on
Arcana because that's better. That's a 16.
16. Yeah, you would know that they're used for different type of conjuration spells. You've heard of wizards using them for arcane foci as well. They just seem to have like a magical aura around them that can be used for many different things.
So it's a bit like residual.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Does this look like what was in the king's crown or whatever it was?
There wasn't any in the King's Crown.
Was there not? Okay. What was the item that he had then? Didn't he have a gem?
He had like a very large looking gem in his crown, but it didn't look like this.
It didn't look like this. Okay.
No.
Okay, well, until we figure this out, we know that the king has an ornate looking crown. So, he has a gem. Shall we see what we could do about this king? Because maybe he can tell us where the jewel is, / he can show us what these gem things are.
Would we know that the mechanical golem was an enemy of everything, or was it put there by the fire giants to defend?
It seemed to be a guardian and not a fire giant make.
Okay.
It looks a lot more ancient.
Well, yeah, but I mean, does it look like there's dead fire giant bodies around the room?
You don't notice any. Whether that be because it was
don't come
controlled
in
by
here,
fire
or-
giants, or
yeah.
they just didn't come in here.
What enemies did we leave laying around on the floors above?
They were pretty much.
All of them?
There was some elves.
Yeah,
Was there
but
any elves down here?
Not that you've seen.
So it doesn't look like there's any bodies here other than this squished woman. The rest of it is
What did we fight alongside the bull? Was it just the bull that appeared to be a dragon?
Yeah.
There was nothing else that we fought then?
No, there was like a ooze, but I think DJ snuck past it.
Yeah. Okay.
So I remember seeing it and being like, yeah, I'm not fighting that.
Is there anything else in this room that looks, I guess, like they've been attempting to like mine or interact with something else? Or was this
It
just
looks
the
like a
place where
lot
they
of the stuff in this
stored-
room has just been left untouched.
So is there a lot of other ancient mechanisms around the room, or was that the only thing? Was the golem
I
out
would
of
say
place element?
it's the own it. It's the only sort of. I'd say there'd be like bits of like metal and things like that having like a similar sort of coloration, but nothing that's alive and moving.
No, I mean in terms of like, is the architecture around the room like, is part of the room of dwarven make?
The pillars that hold it up look to be of dwarven make, but nothing else around the room.
Okay, so this was probably just a mine then. Okay.
That would line up with the fact that these were being mined for
And
back when they
the
started showing up. Sorry.
fortress that we came from, was that similar architectural style, or was that different?
I think you said it was.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, a
What,
lot
as in
of
it was different or it wasn't?
it was similar.
Okay, that's fine. That's that. I didn't know, like, if we went back out into where we fought the bull, a different corridor would take us to some Dwemer architecture. And then the fire
Yeah,
giants kind
a
of
lot
built
of it
on top
looked
of it.
like Dwemer architecture.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I would suggest to the boys that we explore the rest of the area down here, because we kind of beelined it to this spot after we defeated that bull.
Yep.
Due to whatever her name was.
Yeah,
she's
that's a
dead
great
now.
shot.
Yeah, I can't remember her name. I want to say like Nefertiti or something like that.
Traitor, that's what it was. She could have been my wife.
Sarah.
Yeah. Maybe explore the area a bit more, see if there's any other growth. Don't want to describe it that way, but that's the best we can.
Growths? Are you talking about the rock, the heartstones?
Yeah.
Or whatever they are? Cool.
Okay.
Who's carrying the mother load?
I will pocket the mother load if you
Cool.
trust me.
So you're heading out of this cavern.
This
I
treasure
thought...
room,
Yeah.
but back into the.
Cool.
Oh, the room above where we fought the Minotaur. Right, okay, yeah.
Was it above? I thought it was just on the other
Yeah,
side.
it was
I thought it was above.
like what happened when you went through it. It's like looking into the cavern, it looked to just be an illusion, and as you walked through, the place just expanded.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, we're looking for illusions, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. I will have a look this way. Over here, and I will start to make my way.
Who is carrying the clusters?
I am carrying the clusters.
Is it worth all of us taking a stone before we split up?
I wasn't particularly going to split up. I was going to stay with DJ and wander.
Fair enough. I thought we was gonna like split up and look for clues.
DJ, are you carrying all of them?
I think given that we know that parts of the room and the rocks interact with one another, I think it would be wise if we each have a stone, if we are going to
Okay.
split up.
Cool. Who is carrying the largest cluster of them then?
I think DJ said he was gonna take it.
Cool.
Fair enough. I will take it then.
All right.
Like how I've got my new character token, but empty is still empty.
He never left us,
Oh,
boys.
I need to change that. That's why.
Forever in our hearts.
One sec.
Which way did we?
I am seeing a glowing thing over here. Would this happen to be another one of these stones?
That's
I
just a
thought that was just
torch.
lighting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just lighting.
glancing around like we know what we're looking for now. If we move kind of to the center of the room, do
that's fine.
I notice any more of these stuff?
Me another survival check.
That is a 16.
16. You manage to notice something around here. It's sort of like embedded into the wall. Now that you know what you're looking for, you see that there are quite a few around this area.
Whereabouts, sorry?
Was here.
Okay.
As you walk around, you see that there's sort of like dust and ash seems to be creeping across the floor and swirling around this point.
Okay, interesting. I point this out to the lads and I edge closer.
There seems to
Can
be also
I-
one here and one here.
Can I be put on the map again? I think you deleted my token.
Oh, my bad. I'll just keep down as empty for now, because I think it stopped working. Nope, yep. Fucked it. Here you are. And there seems to be like dust and ash swirling around below.
Okay. Do the rocks interact with this dust and ash in any way?
They're minerals, Dar-Jee.
It looks like it's sort of like a small, tiny little like tornado, maybe like an inch or two off the ground. It just seems to swirl around.
Oh.
Can't really tell other than that.
Okay. Um. Oof. Um. Am I getting any kind of magical aura from this little tornado?
Make me a Arcana check.
So it's a -1. Oh. That is a 9.
9.
Uh-huh.
As far as you can tell, you're not really sure.
What
Is there
happens if I
any,
try? Oh, sorry.
Go on.
I was going to say, what happens if I try to touch it?
All right. As
I
you
think you did
try
that
to
before
touch
me.
it, the dust lifts up and the body begins to shape. Can you all roll initiative for me, please?
Damn it!
Not what I wanted.
Could have let me go, but nope, you had to touch it.
This is probably the first time in so long that someone other than me has started the initiative by accident.
Well, you had Jan's full, so.
That is
Oh,
a
shit, yeah,
19 from me.
I get advantage on initiative, don't I? Damn.
I am also a 19.
All right.
I am a 18.
Because none of you managed to discern what was happening, I will say you are all surprised.
Fuck.
Very much so.
Alright then.
I'm looking the other way.
Right.
Sag, wake up!
Sang never wakes.
Oh, wait a
Just
minute.
Duct tape the core to his mallet.
Hold up. I think as a barbarian, I get something where if I rage straight away, I can't be surprised or something.
All
Is
right.
that a thing?
I'm not sure. We will
I
find out.
remember reading something like that. I'm just gonna have a look at my features real quick.
All right. What did you guys all get?
18.
19.
19.
It's going to be further down. Oh, here it is. You have advantage on initiative rolls. Also, if you are surprised at the beginning of combat but not incapacitated, you can act normally on your first turn if you
Alright,
enter a
cool.
rage before
So,
doing anything else.
Orokash, you got 19, you said?
18.
18.
DJ got 19.
DJ got 19, T got 19.
Yeah, boy.
Right. You guys gonna roll these?
Got 14.
All right. I got a 15 on my rolly.
Alright. Do you want to roll for Sang, or should I just do what I auto rolled in?
Yeah, it's auto rolling.
Auto roll.
Alright, cool.
What's auto
Right.
roll?
So,
The tabletop gave them, a digital roll.
What?
Whatever, like when you start initiative and the auto rolls for you.
Ah, okay.
yeah.
I thought you meant we were gonna roll for what Sang does, like he just runs to the nearest thing and smashes it.
Alright.
No, you just got
Yeah, it's
straight
on
initiative.
auto battle.
Orokash, because you can't be thingied, why don't you roll first?
I roll first.
Sorry, you go first.
Okay. Well, because considering I have to rage first, getting jump scared and all that, I will rage. Can I
Alright.
get the Mario power up, please?
Yeah.
Bloop bloop bloop.
Alright.
Hen's here, but real big.
Yeah, pretty much.
I feel like there's a pun there, but I can't think of it. It's like big fear.
Yeah, wow.
That's all I got.
Classic. What do these things look like?
They look almost like zombies, just made out of ash, like grey brown skin with this like red glow in the chest where this stone is embedded with these bright red eyes.
I just need to. So I need to see. I can't remember what
There you are.
elements I can choose when I do the thing. Okay, when he rages, his tattoos and his hammer will glow like quite a grey light as I infuse my hammer with thunder.
Alright.
And I'm
Cool.
just gonna sock this fella in the gabba.
Lovely.
4 plus 11. Oh my god, natural 20 for a
Oh.
31, my man.
That'll hit.
Just
Yeah, could you imagine? As is customary. This is going to be, Jesus, 6d6. Boom, bam, bop. 4, 5, 10, 15, 19, 23, 29, 29 plus 7 for 36 thunder damage.
Alright. Very nice.
And then I'll sort of just use the momentum to swing back round again to well, hit it again. For a 15.
15 hits.
So that will be 3d6, 2, 4, for an extra 10.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that's my action.
Alright.
So that was what, 46 damage
Yeah.
in total?
Ridiculous amount.
So then it's going to be these ashy boys go now, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, so, first, it is the one right next to you. Is going to go for a Burning Fist attack. It's a 9 to hit.
Does not hit.
Misses. And it's going to go for a second one. That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, just hits.
My d6s. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay, half 2, 3.
and 5 points of fire damage.
Hey, cool.
Can you make me a dexterity saving throw as well, please?
Alright. Is it feral instinct?
It's something you can see, so yeah.
Cool. Just wanted to check before I rolled it. Dex, you said?
Yeah.
That's a 15 for a 18.
Okay, cool. As it comes in with its attack with its hand, it's just scrapes the side of your arm, and your arm begins to slowly turn grey and almost break off.
Oh.
If you got hit with a full-on attack, it looks like it would have almost turned your arm to ash.
That's not good.
I sense danger.
Argonia, get away from them!
Alright, DJ.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm going to go for... Sorry, it's
Yeah, go for it.
one attack against you. Natural 1. Second attack against you, that's a natural 20.
Okay. I would like to uncanny dodge this one, please.
Okay, cool. So, you take 5, 8, 10, 11. You take 14 points of bludgeoning halved to 7.
Cool.
You take 9, 10, 15, 16, 19 points of fire damage halved to 9. Can you make a constitution saving throw, please?
Yep.
Wait, I had to do a dex.
Oh, sorry, dex save.
Dex save, okay. That, oh my god. That is a 12.
12 just passes.
Oh my god.
As it reaches out to grab you, it grabs your
Gammy hand.
your hand, and like the glove you're wearing begins to slowly rot and wilt. But your hand is spared.
It already rotten wilting.
Yeah. It grabs my hand and the other guy starts rotting.
Alright, it's good to go for 2 attacks against Sang. That is a 16, which misses. That is a 10, which misses. And this last one.
Has he put on his +2 armor yet?
I don't know.
I thought he would have done while we was having the long
Let's
rest.
see. It's going to go 20 feet forward, and it is going to give you a dreadful glare. Tia, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
I'm not even looking.
Giving you the stank eye.
Oh, what do you say? Wisdom save.
Yeah.
That's a 19.
19. Yeah, you turn away. Don't look at it.
I'm definitely looking down that corridor the other way.
Cool. That's why it doesn't affect it. Okay, it's off the turn, DJ. Or who will run the wall? Who won at the rollies?
I had a
I think it was
15. What did
GJ.
you have too?
Yeah.
Okay,
Cool.
sweet.
I got a 14, you got 15, correct?
All right. I am gonna immediately try and snatch my glove back off this guy.
Mhm.
Do you want me to roll something
No, no.
for
It was just for flavour.
that? Okay. All right. I am gonna pull out the scimitar with one hand and
Mhm.
the longsword in the other.
Mhm.
First, I'm gonna go for the scimitar at the throat. That is a 25 to hit.
Definitely hits.
For 11 damage.
Yep.
Plus 5 sneak.
Yep.
So it's 16 damage on the scimitar. And then I'm gonna swing with the longsword.
Mhm.
For a 22 to hit.
I'll hit.
And a d8 plus 4. That is another 11 damage.
Yep.
And for a 9 lightning damage.
9 lightning damage. Alright.
The second, my bonus action, I am going to ooh. Nah, screw it. I'm gonna hit him with the scimitar again. Why not?
Alright.
Alright. 1d2. That is a miss for sure. That's only an 11.
And 11 just hits.
Oh my god, let's go.
These things are basically just being constructed just out of ash. They are like incredibly easy to hit.
Okay. That is another 8 damage in that case.
Alright.
And I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and yeah, I will kind of wait in the middle of the room with my swords ready. And that is my turn.
Alright. Tia, your turn.
Hearing the kerfuffle behind me, I'm gonna turn to see this guy glaring at me, kind of awkwardly, and seeing that DJ's running away from one and everyone else is engaged with the other. I'm just gonna assume that they're enemies, and so take off running at this one.
Alright.
Stop moving. There we go. Alright. I'm just gonna go for standard punches. So that's a 28 to hit.
That'll definitely hit. Are
Ugh.
your attacks counted as magical yet?
No.
No, okay.
Not while I'm in human form. If I was in beast form, I would be.
Okay, cool.
So that's 5 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
And that is a 12 to hit.
12 hits. Yeah, as you're punching into it, like they seem to like slowly just like the ash seems to form around. It's like you're just punching sand. Doesn't seem to do quite as much as you would have thought.
Second hit is 6 points.
6 points. Cool.
I'm going to look confused, look across the room, see what the other guys are doing. Noticing that DJ ran away, I'm going to use a key point to disengage. Back
Alright.
the fuck away from these guys because clearly something's weird is happening. How much movement have I got? 25. How much did I move forward? It was 15, wasn't it?
Yeah. Can't remember.
I don't think I've got them two
why not?
spaces. Yep. I'll just shout out to DJ. What's going on?
Can I reply now, or do I have to reply
Yeah,
at my
you can
turn?
reply now. That's can. Yeah.
They've got gammy hands.
All right. Orokash, your turn.
Hearing that, I'll just sort of shout back, "Don't let him grab you!" As I go back to whack this one right in front of me for
Alright.
a 22.
That'll hit.
3d6. Oh, that fell off. For 6, 8, 11 plus 7 for 18 damage.
All right. So yeah, as you take one big swing with your axe, the ash form just dissipates and the stone just drops to the floor.
Okay. What does the stone look? Does it look like the stones we've been collecting?
Yeah, the exact same.
Okay. Is picking it up going to be an action? It probably will, won't it?
I'd say it's a free action. You can pick it up.
Okay, cool. I'll.
As the dust around begins to swirl around the stone ever so slightly more.
Does that? Ooh.
You're picking it up?
Seeing that, considering I tried touching the tornado, is probably going to be like. Is probably not going to try to, and he will back up. Seeing that the one that was engaged with DJ is no longer occupied. We've got 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to see. How far is that? 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just check.
So 5, 10, 15. You've got 20 so far, haven't you?
Yep. Okay. 20, 25, 30, 35, and is going to throw his hammer at the one engaged with Sang.
Okay.
Basically, when
Your
I
hammer's non-magical, right?
So
Or
with
is it-
elemental cleaver, it
Okay.
gains the thrown property with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60.
Cool. Is this your
If I
great axe
throw
you're
the
using?
weapon, it reappears in my hand the instant after it hits or misses.
Alright, cool. It's a great axe you're using, yeah?
No, I'm going to be using my hammer.
Okay.
So that is going to be a what's that? That's a 5 for 16.
16 will hit.
For 8 plus 7, 15 damage.
Okay.
As it
Because you're
reappears
using a
in my
non-magical
hand.
weapon, it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you thought.
That's fair.
At the start of this ash creature's turn, the dust swelling around it begins to pick up again, and its body begins to slowly reform. And it springs back to life. Slowly shambling forward, it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Hold its hand out, and its hand is going to turn this bright hot red, and this sort of like small little bolt of fire is going to come out towards you, Orokash.
Okay.
That is a 14 to hit.
That misses.
Right. This turn, it's going to go 5, 10, 15,
Just pings
20.
off my hammer as it
and
reappears.
do the same towards DJ.
Let's go.
That is a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
As you take 5 points of fire damage. This one is going to do its attacks against Sanguinius again. We've got a 5 and a 10 and an 18. I think it's an 18.
What's Fang's AC?
Should be 20 if he's wearing his +2, right? Or 19?
It's 20.
Yeah. Which is he using his Thum hammer?
Yeah, why not?
I
Yeah.
feel like he'd be using his big hammer.
Yeah. If he's using his big hammer, it'll hit.
Oh,
So it's entirely up to you guys. I think he was using his big hammer for the last fight.
I'm pretty sure he was as well.
Okay, so yeah, let's say that hits then.
Why would it hit?
An 18 hits.
Yeah, but he's got a 20 armor.
Has he put his thingy on? Has he put the plate on?
No, it's what it's activated.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, he has put it on. Never mind. 20 does not hit. I can't remember if it said he put his plate armor on or not, but if he has, that's cool.
I mean, we've had a long rest, so
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Right.
kind of my thought.
10, 15, 20. Someone is going to fire another firebolt at DJ. That is a 15 to hit DJ, I think misses.
It does not hit.
Alright, Sanguinius' turn.
Would Sanguinius have seen that first one get back up after it was knocked down?
Yeah, I'd say so. You're within like a big open area, so why not? But yeah, as it built itself up, it sort of like lifted up the stone and then formed a body back around it again.
Round the stone.
Yeah. I
We're
want to
going to
show
have to
you
smash the
guys a
stones then.
picture.
Tyr already tried smashing the stones. This rock right next to him, how tall is it?
This one.
Yep.
I'd say probably about 10 feet up.
No, sorry. This one right here.
Oh, this one.
Mhm.
This is sort of like goes to the ceiling, so like 50 feet up. It's like a massive wall almost.
Okay.
A lot of these stones are things that look to have fallen from the ceiling.
Okay. If you guys are cool with this, I think Sang should try and hit the wall to crumble some stones and try and crush this thing with falling rocks.
Suppose it's worth a shot.
Alright, what do
How
you want
would
me to roll?
he go about doing it?
He's just gonna hammer the wall as hard as he possibly can and try and get some rocks to fall down and be ready to
So-
back away.
Environmental games, I like it.
This
What?
is what it looked like. There you go.
Oh,
Very cool. Alright. What would you like me to roll?
it'll probably just be an attack roll.
Just roll an attack roll.
Okay. I don't have Sang's thing up, but I got an 18.
Plus 9.
He's plus something ridiculous, isn't he?
9 is a
Plus
27
9,
hit.
so 27. Yeah, cool. Roll me 3d6.
2, 3, let's go.
You don't add your strength modifier, but I'll say, 4d6.
Oof,
'Cause
that
you're-
is 15.
Cool. You do that. This creature takes 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and I will say they are prone. I'll make a dex save, but I think they'll fail because they're really low dex. Yeah, natural 1 anyway. But they are knocked prone and trapped under rubble.
Incredible.
Alright, I say you could have more attacks if you wish. That was your first attack.
Does anyone else want to do anything with Sang?
He'd probably just try and like smash its head.
Yeah. So he's gonna golf swing the hammer at this creature's head while its body's stuck underneath the rock.
Alright.
Alright. That is a 4 plus.
Roll with advantage, because it's
Okay.
prone.
That is a 9.
18.
18 will hit, yeah.
Beautiful.
Plus it will hit regardless.
What's the damage? Dice?
3d6
3d6.
Jesus.
plus 5.
What the fuck? That is 15 total with the plus 5.
Yep. Doesn't seem to do as much damage because he's carrying a non-magical weapon, but it seems to do some. And for his third attack.
Oh, Jesus. So
Fire against 3
after
attacks.
he's done the first golf swing, he's going to continue the momentum and go for a second one.
Alright.
A double golf swing. Oh, it's a nat 20.
Very nice. Alright, roll that 66.
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I do have a 6. Okay. 6. 10. 15. 18 damage.
Alright. Very cool.
Plus an extra 5 that I didn't add.
It seems to still be alive, but it's taken quite a bit of damage. Anything else?
He's gonna scream out, "How do you kill these things?"
All right. DJ, you're up.
Okay. I am going to. So when Orokash killed the first one, and the stone dropped to the floor, is it that it landed in ash and that's what reformed the body?
When he killed it, like the ash body just sort of, like it just turned back into ash, and the stone dropped on top, and then began to swell again.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
just.
Alright. I'm thinking we need to kill these things and remove the stones. So, I am gonna go straight in at this boy with my back against the wall so I can't get flanked. And I am gonna go for a scimitar.
Alright.
Which is a 16.
16 will hit.
That is 10 damage.
Right.
Oops. Plus 7 sneak. 17 total. And then we're gonna go in for the longsword, which is 16.
Yep.
1d8. That is 8 damage.
Yep.
Plus 13 lightning.
Alright.
Is it still up?
It is still standing.
Can
its head is gone and one of its arms is gone.
Okay, can I see the stone inside it? Like, have I cut away enough to a point where I can see the stone?
You can see that there are stones like embedded, like sort of where the top, like the bottom of its, like a normal person's heart would be, like in its rib cage. But like from just its hands getting towards you, trying to stick your hand in a creature that's almost turning your body to ash is probably not a good idea.
Okay. I am not a sensible man, so I'm gonna go for it anyway.
All
You only said probably not a good idea.
Yep,
You know that it
exactly.
definitely was.
Keyword probably.
I am gonna plunge the gammy hand into the ash monster and try and pull out its gem heart.
All right. Make me a athletics check.
Alright, athletics, let's go. That is a 23.
23. Okay. You managed to get your hand on the stone and have it grappled. You don't have any attacks left, aren't you, dear?
No.
And I'd say that was your free action.
I would have a bonus action attack, but that's with a sword. Not with, like...
I'd say you can use it as an unarmed attack, so I could say you can use that as a grapple.
Okay, beautiful.
Because you could probably swap them so you can go... Okay, yeah. Make me a opposing strength check as well.
Opposing strength check. Okay, let's go. So my strength is a +2. That is a 12.
They got a 6. So you managed to yank it out, and the body sort of... You pull it away, and the ash slowly begins to come with.
The ash comes with, like, it follows the gem?
So, yeah. I said you can move them, but it follows the gem.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
So you're sort of, like, grabbing its ribcage and just pulling it towards.
Okay.
It looks like destroying its body, makes the sort of the stone inert for a second or so, and it just drops, and then it builds up power and forms again.
Okay.
All right, Tia. But you are now considered grappling it.
Okay.
I guess seeing that these things keep rising from the dead, I'm gonna have to transform into my hybrid state. So I'm gonna start just like just cursing and shouting and start ripping off my skin like a cursed Superman.
Wow.
And then take off running south. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Does it look like the ash is starting to swarm DJ as I'm running by him? Or does it look like he's just plunged his hand into the ash?
He's just put his hand into it, really.
Well, in that case, then I'll carry on running. Okay. What order do I do this in? Alright, I'm going to do my... What's it called? One where I empower my hands to cold.
The Blood Maledict? No?
Is it just Blood Maledict? I thought that was
I can't remember.
It's the Crimson Right.
Right.
Yep.
Go on.
Take 2 points of damage. And then my hands are starting to have like frost sort of like creep up them.
There you are, Werewolf Tier.
Yes.
I need to find a better way to change that. But there you are.
I'm going to take my 2 attacks.
Oh, you look fucking awesome.
Was that the one that we picked? I think I've got that saved from ages ago, but I don't know if that was the right one.
It's the one I was thinking of, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
What damage did you turn it into, sorry?
Cold.
Cold damage, cool.
Where's my... So that's... First one is a 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
And then that becomes a 12 points of, I guess, slashing. And 3 points of cold.
Right. So 15 total.
12 slashing.
Cool.
And then a 26 to hit.
That'll easily hit.
And that's 8.
Hey, as you're swiping, like your hands are just going through and taking away parts of its body.
11 points of
11 points.
piercing. Cold, whatever combination.
Cool.
And then I'm going to also what's it called? Brand of a castigation.
All right.
Ooh.
What does that do?
Each time the branded creature deals damage to you or another creature you can see within 5 feet of you, the branded creature takes 5 psychic damage.
Lovely.
I also know the direction of the branded creature as long as it's on the same plane as me.
Cool. Right, Orokash, your turn.
Okay, seeing this guy stuck under the rubble and Tia dealing with this one, Orokash is going to go after the unoccupied one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and just smack it. 15.
Mm-hmm.
God, that was a shit roll. I rolled a 4. 4, 7, 12, 19 damage.
19 with the hammer again, yeah?
Yep, thunder.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna hit it again.
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
Is it just thunder damage it deals?
Yeah, so it says that I gain an extra d6 damage, and it takes the damage of the element I've chosen.
Okay. Alright, that'll take out then.
Cool. I will use my... I'm assuming it does the same thing where the gem drops to the floor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Doing that then, I'm going to do an overhead slam on the stone. See if I can break it.
Right, roll an attack.
That's a 19 for a dirty 30.
That'll hit. Roll your damage.
That is 8, 13, plus 7 for 20.
20.
Yep.
20 damage is just enough. As you hit it, the hammer, the stone shatters.
Oh fuck yeah! I'll
And
just
the
turn
ash
to
that
the
was swirling
boys.
around just drops.
I'll turn to the boys and be like, destroy the stones that fall from them.
It was so cool until you had to add an extra bit on.
Well, yeah, because I figured that that DJ would probably try and destroy the cluster.
Alright.
It's a disclaimer.
DJ might need to destroy the cluster.
Doesn't have to yet though.
Give it 30 seconds.
Alright, so, is that your turn done?
That was my movement and both my attacks. Yeah. So is this one gone now?
Mhm.
Sweet.
Alright, so. This one, on its turn, is going to roll its attacks against Tia. I got a 6, sorry, an 8, and a 24.
24
Wow,
hit.
they're vastly different.
Yeah. You take 10 points of bludgeoning. 9, 10, 11 points of fire damage. Can you make a dexterity save as well, please?
A dex save, do you say?
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, easily. You just managed to dodge out the way. Alright. Orokash,
Yes.
as this stone shatters, it begins to, each little shard of it begins this burning bright red before it
Oh.
erupts into this magical explosion. You
Okay.
take 7 points of radiant damage.
Oh. 7 points of radiant, eh?
And as you manage to look around, whatever shards were left of that have disappeared.
Cool. Need to -7. Blank.
Highest passive perception out of you and Tia.
I think we're the same. It's DJ that's the
15.
highest.
Alright, cool. You notice that where the shard had first spawned, you see this very faint glow still within there. Like just the tiniest little bit of red.
What,
Where it
in
first spawned. As in the
where the stone originally was. There's now this just faint red light.
Okay.
Sorry, I also forgot to say, did the creature that attacked me take its 5 points of psychic
It did
damage?
not. Thank you. Right, so that is gone. This one is going to try and make a
Just swiping at Sang's ankles.
strength check to try and get out. Is a natural 1, so it does not manage to move. And this one is going to take 2 attacks against DJ.
Come at me.
I have 2 16s.
I think both of those miss.
Yeah, I think you're 17.
Yes, they
18,
do.
19, more than that, yeah. Yep, so all good. Sanguinius' turn.
Can I riposte one of those attacks? And
Yeah,
try
go
and
for it.
try and. So it's the idea that I've got my hand on this. I've got my hand on the gem.
Mhm.
Okay, and its chest is starting to be drawn towards the gem.
Yeah, it's basically it's stuck into the body.
So the gem is still in its body. It's just that I'm
Mhm.
moving it around by the body.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is it heavy?
Not as much as you'd think.
Okay. Interesting.
I was gonna say it's mainly
It's
ash,
not.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's not the weight of what a normal person would be.
Okay. I would like to. Seeing it try to grab me, and I'm like fending it off while I've got my hand in its chest.
Mhm.
I would like to try and crush the gem with my bare hands, because I can't really attack it with anything else.
Yeah, you've got a hand free. So if you're a person, I think you have to make an attack with a scimitar anyway, don't you? Or a weapon attack.
Is it? Okay. In that case,
I'm
then
sure.
I will go for a stab with the scimitar in an attempt to push it away and like pull with one hand and push with the scimitar to try and pull the gem out.
You expend 1 superiority die to make a melee weapon attack against it.
Sweet. Okay. Melee weapon it is. Scimitar, let's go. That is a 27.
That'll hit. So roll your damage and add your extra d8 from your superiority die.
Roll my damage. Yep. So that is a 5 plus 5, so 10 damage plus d8, which is 7.
Yep.
So 17 damage. But I
Plus
should
sneak,
also
but
get
that kills it
sneak.
regardless.
Okay.
So, as you sort of cut into and away from it, the body around the stone just drops and the stone is left in your hand.
Get in.
Alright, now Sanguinius' turn. If there's anything else you wanted to do, DJ, I don't have anything else to do, it was just your
No,
reaction.
it was a reaction.
Right. What's Sang doing?
What does it look like? Is it literally just like a head under the rock? Like how much of it is under the rock and how much is like scrambling trying to get out?
As it fell apart, like its right leg from its knee down just turned back into dust and didn't reform. From the rest of it, you can't fully tell how much. It's hard to tell from your distance away.
Okay.
But it looks like a lot of it's sort of fallen apart, and it's trying to force its way back out. And Sang's managed to find a gap where it can get attacks in still.
Okay.
I did his last turn if one of you boys want to do this one.
I feel like Sang's quite a simple man. He just likes whacking things. So I feel like he'd just go in for another attack.
Alright, go. Who's making them, or do you want me to?
I can roll it if you want.
Go for it. So yeah, your attacks are with advantage.
Okay.
Because
Oh yeah, it's prone still.
the
isn't
Ash Zombie is still prone.
it? A 27 is plus 9, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah, it's 27. Oh. And then his 3d6 and
3d6 plus 5.
bing bang boom, 5, 9, 12, 17?
Yep.
For, well, yeah, 17 damage.
Next attack.
It's just going to try and smash its head for a 18.
That'll hit.
In fact, I should probably roll it again just in case he gets advantage because I only rolled once. Okay, yep, still 19. 11, 15, 20?
20 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, that takes it out. As its body, the ash just drops around it, and he's left with like a gap where he can reach and grab the stone if he wants.
Yeah, it's gonna grab the stone.
Alright. So he grabs the stone. The ash zombie does not appear again. Right, DJ. I think
Okay.
you went first, you didn't you?
I think what DJ is gonna do is can I this big rock near me? Can I find somewhere to place the rock so that I can stab it? I don't have any blunt weapons.
If you want to make an attack against it, I'll say you can.
What, you're trying to like chisel it?
Alright, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go, "Oi, big man!" And I'm gonna throw the gem to Orokash.
Yup.
Alright.
I don't have to do like a check to see if I can catch it, do I?
Could you baseball
No.
bat it?
Alright, cool. Anything else on your turn?
Does Tia look like he needs help?
I don't think so.
Alright,
do you
then
look
he's
like you need help?
Never.
Never.
Always got it
Alright.
under control.
Nice.
in that case, I am gonna. I'm just gonna like put my hands on my hips and just take in the moment
Mm-hmm.
and just watch Tia decimate this boy.
Alright, so yeah.
Yeah, so I think I'm just going to go for some standard run-of-the-mill attacks. Carry on working, blowing chunks out of the ash body. The first one is a 13 to hit.
Yep.
And that's 11 plus, and that's a 16 points of damage for the first one.
Okay. Yep, it's just about still standing.
Second one is 24 to hit.
I'll easily hit.
So it's 9, 13 points of damage.
13 damage. Yep, that takes it out.
I'm then just going to carry on wailing on the whatever is left is the stone, right?
Its body begins to drop at the stone, just drops to the ground.
I'm just going to immediately just pounce on it. So that's a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
For 9, 14 points.
40 points as you pummel into it again, like a hard, like cold shock. It cracks slightly, and then immediately just turns back into like a full pristine condition.
I'm going to screw it. I'm going to use a key point to make it a flurry blow, so I'll get an extra
Fuck yeah.
attack.
Okay.
That is a 28.
Yep, that'll hit.
So that's a 6 and 6 is 12 plus 5 for 12, 17 points of damage.
17. It begins to almost fall and break apart, and then goes back to its pristine condition.
That's everything I can do.
Orokash.
Being given this gem, I'm just going to plop it on the floor and go for the dink.
Alright.
Dinkaloo. 29.
And that'll hit.
Big money, big money.
Let's go. Big numbers, Dan.
6, 11, 13 plus... What's my modifier again? 13 plus 7 for a 20.
20.
Yep.
As you go into it, you smash it and it shatters into pieces. Before burning this bright red, you take 8 points of radiant damage.
Ah, damn it!
Forgot about that, didn't you?
I did actually. How much damage was it again?
8 points.
I ain't getting no radiant damage.
As you see in this small little gap here, where the stone originated from, a faint red glow. It's
Okay. Seeing that, well, I'm not wanting to get in the way of the werewolf and its prey, I'm going to move over to this rock. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and I'm going to investigate the glimmering.
alright, maybe an investigation check.
Can do. A 19 plus... What's my mod? Oh, 0, so a 19.
19. Looking at it, it just looks like this faint red glow that gets infinitesimally slightly larger. Another second, it gets slightly larger.
Okay.
And it looks like these stones, when destroyed, are slowly growing back. At an incredibly slow pace. It looks like it'll be close to half a day before it's back to its full size.
Okay. Fuck it, I have another attack. I'm just gonna hit the big rock.
Alright, make me an attack roll.
I'm a scientist after all. 22.
Puts on his safety goggles first.
That'll hit.
Oh, this is not good damage. 2, 7, 14.
14. As you smash into it, you take out half of this large boulder. and the faint red
yeah.
glow appears in the rubble. And you take 2 points of radiant damage. It looks like these things seem to just regenerate infinitely.
Okay.
There seems to be some force other than just the stones themselves, just regenerating them constantly.
Are I can't remember what you said. Were these the same ones as the ones we found in the
These are the exact same ones.
other one? Okay, I wasn't sure if they were like slightly different. So it seems like something... Does it seem like something in this area is affecting these? Or is this just a property of the stone themselves?
You're not sure.
Okay, cool.
Like when you tried to destroy, or when Tia tried to destroy the stone before, it took some damage and then immediately turned back to normal. So it looks like there's a big threshold on destroying them.
Yeah. It just looks like the times that I destroyed them, I was just able to damage them enough.
Yeah, you seem to damage them enough to destroy them, but they immediately reform where they seem to have been in the first place.
Okay.
So it looks like they're tied to the mountain or something in particular.
Yeah, that was going to be my next question, if something like in this area had an influence on them. But yeah, you've just answered my question. Cool. That's everything.
Yeah. Okay. As this one wasn't managed to be destroyed, did you pick it up? You didn't, did you, Tia?
Nope.
No. So yeah, as it spins around, it swirls around and begins to form on you. Fuck. I will roll initiative again because I forgot to.
Damn!
There we go. I can't remember what you had. I think it was quite low, wasn't it?
It
I'll
was
put
at the
it
bottom,
like 6.
I think.
Yeah. I think it was above Tia because Tia was the lowest, but I'll stick there. That's alright. Alright, Sanguinius' turn. Sanguinius currently has a stone in his hand.
Do you want to take this one, Paul?
Not really.
Alright, I guess he'll just hang on to it. Does it look
Okay.
like anything's happening to the stone?
No, like lifting it up, like no ash around it swelling or anything, he's just holding it.
He's probably just gonna be like, oh, a cool stone, and like put it in his pocket or something.
Right, cool. DJ's turn.
Okay.
Is there anything you wish to do?
I am gonna offer words of encouragement to Tyr as he slashes at this rock, but I'm gonna go nowhere near it or help in any other way. I'm just gonna casually saunter past him and be like, "You got this, man." And then
Right.
I want to inspect this hole over here. And holding up the big cluster of gems that I found in the other room, does it resonate with this rock at all?
Holding up the big cluster of gems, it brightens, and then this tiny little, almost pebble-sized thing sticks to the cluster, and the light that was inside the little boulder disappears.
Oh, what have you done?
Oh no.
What have you done?
Okay.
It's gonna be like a super ash spawn.
Okay, cool.
The secret raid boss.
There is no ash swelling underneath.
Yeah,
you
we're
put it
just
on the
making our
ground,
gem
that
even
would be
bigger.
something slightly different.
Put it down on the floor.
Don't put it in any ash.
Yeah, it seems whatever was creating like the ash spawn was like connected to the mountain in somewhere.
Okay.
So as long as this big cluster's not connected to the mountain in any way, you seem to be safe.
Okay. In that case, can I put the cluster in my bag?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'd assumed it was already there. Like you've had 2 swords out, so you've
Oh, very
you've
true,
needed to
very
find a
true.
way
Yeah,
to
but I
put it.
just pulled it out, so I want
Yeah.
to put it back in the bag.
Okay, cool. All right.
Cool.
Yeah.
As I'm like sort of recoiling from seeing this thing form again, I'm gonna look around the room to see that they're all holding the crystals.
Mhm.
Well, 2 of them are.
Yeah. One had a large crystal and put it away. Orokash is looking at one little red thing on the floor. And Saga
But yeah,
got a
I've
crystal in hand.
smashed like the big rock in front of me.
So I'm going to try something here. I'm going to grab hold of this ash creature, at least try and reach into his chest to grab the stone.
All right.
Bring it over to DJ.
What check did I ask you to make, Josh? I can't remember.
It was a strength, wasn't it?
I think it was a
It was a strength
contested
check.
strength.
Yeah, cool. All right.
It was
Okay, can you make me a
athletic to
contested-
grab it,
Yeah.
and then contested strength afterwards for something.
Make me a contested athletics check to you.
Fantastic.
You have to be a 7, I think. Yes, 7.
That's a 16.
Cool. You managed to like get your hand in there without touching any of the ash around it.
Alright, and now I just want to try and lift it off the ground.
All right, cool. Make me another strength check.
Those are both. Oh wait, I have advantage because I'm in my thingy form. Oh, Jesus. That's a 15.
Yeah, 15. You managed to like just lift it up quite easily. It's probably not much heavier than probably like it's like a small child. It's heavier than what the ash and the stone would weigh itself, but not as heavy as a human would be at that size. And you are just lifting them slightly off the ground. Nothing seems to have changed. Its body is still held together.
I have the power.
In that case, then, I'm going to use my unnatural speed and try and yank it out of its chest and run away.
Alright, cool. Make me another athletics check.
Oh, which one's? Sorry?
Athletics.
Athletics.
You have to be a 23.
That is a 22. No, it's a 21. Damn it.
Alright. So, this time when you try and move away, its hand touches your arm. And you take 10 points of fire damage. And can you make a constitution saving throw for me, please?
Uh, 18.
18. Cool. Yeah. Awesome. Like, as it touches you, like your hand slowly starts to turn to ash, but with your slight innate sort of like werewolf regeneration, I'd say, it sort of just about counteracts it. How far away are you running with it?
like I'm gonna say 20 feet.
Cool. Follows you across. All right, Orokash, your turn.
Did I see what DJ did with the small crystal?
Yeah. You've already you went investigating while you were drawing things.
All right. I'll just pick it up and yeah, I'll just hand it to him to put on the rock.
Yeah. As you get close enough, like this tiny little pebble just sticks to the rock.
Dink.
All right.
Present for you.
The ash spawn on its turn is going to take its attacks against Tyr. That's cocked. 11 and an 8, so both miss.
Yep.
Sang.
So Sang can reach this last gem, right?
Yeah, he's got it in his hand
All
already.
of it.
Yeah, he's put it in his pocket.
Okay, sweet. I think he would come and help out Tyr.
All right, cool.
He would not chill until
10,
everything around him is dead.
25. Right, roll your attacks for him.
Alright. I think he's going to go for an upwards golf swing and
Mhm.
try and take this boy off the floor. With a nat 1.
Yeah, so that misses.
Okay. Next attack is a 9 plus 9, was it?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Sweet. And it's 3d6.
3d6 plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
That is 15 total.
Yep.
And he is then, as he lifts this thing off the ground, he's going to do a swing the other direction and try and bat it into the floor
All right.
with a 26
Easy peasy hits.
and 9 plus 5, 14 damage this time.
All right. Cool. DJ.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
So Orokash has given me the gem, right?
Yeah, it
Yep.
kind of like magnetized to the rock,
Okay.
just like the other one
DJ is gonna. There's two of these lads pummeling this poor ashen chap. So he is just gonna walk in the other direction and
All right.
see if anything is popping off over here.
Right. In this cavern, nothing else, but there are very many different areas you can go. This was the place that you came from in the first place. You
Ah,
haven't
okay.
explored any of here, any of sort of like the south, east, northeast, or northwest.
Okay.
All right. So yeah.
Infuriated by this fucking thing, I'm going to keep hitting him.
You like the only one?
Um,
Oh no, yeah, I was gonna say you're the only one who can't rage.
19.
Yep.
That is 11 plus 12, so 13. And then the second one is 27.
Yeah.
Or 10 plus 2 for 12.
Okay. So As you manage to hit it with a final swing, the ash form just drops, and you're left with the stone in hand.
I'm a big bad wolf it and blow away as much ash as I can. How much ash is around?
Quite a bit at this
Yeah.
point. All right. So, Sanguinius and Tia are left with a heartstone in hand, and DJ has got this large cluster of them in his bag.
All right. All right, lads. If we see any gems, do not let them touch the floor, please.
I'm immediately gonna toss the gem in my hand to DJ.
I'm gonna try and whip out the rock and like magnetize it to the rock in midair,
All right.
like
Cool.
those
Yeah.
green and pink bat and ball things you used to get.
Yeah, the Velcro pads.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So as it connects, the rock itself begins to brighten up slightly, and you can now hear a faint heartbeat within
Oh
the
my
rock
God.
itself.
Are we growing? Are we growing a rock elemental or something? Sang, give us yours as well.
All right.
Okay.
What's everyone's religion score? Or modifier?
No, that's a good
I'm
question.
proficient and I'm +5.
Okay,
-1.
0.
Hard atheism.
cool.
I'm just
Tia,
oblivious
make
to
me
it.
a religion check.
16.
16.
Oh.
Things are now starting to click into place a little more, with the little history that Orokash said about there being sort of like civil war and these stones appearing from the end of it. Your was it a history check you did last time? It was, wasn't it? Or was it religion last time?
No,
Arcana,
it was
wasn't it?
Arcana.
It's an Arcana check. Yeah,
no,
the
history's not
faint,
good.
almost divine energy within each of these stones. You can now sense like a slightly greater divine energy from this cluster. You remember like that. Like you've heard somewhere in your studies or just traveling around the world that there was said to be something here, like years and years ago, that with the creation of the earth, like the world as is, it was said that there was one of the gods that had his heart torn out and fired towards what would now be Morrowind. Around it, created, was the Red Tower, the Red Mountain. A couple of eras ago, there was a war between the Dunmer people over something called the Heart of Lorcan. It's starting to now finally click into place that what you are collecting is potentially the pieces of the Heart of Lorcan, and I'm making it whole again.
It's alright, boys. This I've just had an epiphany. Just
Are you
flashback.
saying this while
So-
snarling?
Arr, arr. This fucking thing. The heart of Lorcan, is it?
Lorcan.
I think this is what we've come for. We just keep collecting.
You would probably know it more as the Heart of Shore.
I'll give both names because I'm very well travelled, and so would know multiple stories.
Yeah.
Get in. So wait a minute, we're making a heart?
Something along the lines.
So yeah, you would know that during the creation of Nairn, Lokan's heart was taken from him as a punishment for creating the mortal plane, and his heart was fired into Resdane, forming a large volcano that would become to be known as the Red Mountain. With the Red Mountain also being known as the Red Tower, you're assuming the stone of this tower that you are now reforming is the heart of Lokan.
And how big is what we've formed so far?
I would say sort of like probably basketball sized. At this point, you have like seven sort of heart stones on it, 2 of which are slowly getting larger.
Orokash can score a mean 3-pointer.
Right, I'm gonna go. Oh no, PJ won't let me do that.
Oh my god, I was muted. I would be very keen to investigate the easterly or southeast and northeast sides of this room.
Yeah, I just was looking at this passageway.
Because
it's the start off anyway. Yeah.
if we go south, that's back to where that ooze is, and I really don't want to tangle with that again.
I think we should go northeast then.
All right, lead the way, Tia, you scary man.
I've still got wolf form for like an hour, so.
Jeez.
Just like starts
Yeah, pretty
walking
much.
off. He's so articulate.
I feel like you're like Beast from X-Men. Like you're super smart, but look like a feral animal.
Something like that.
Alright, sweet. Let's... You say we're gonna go northeast?
Yeah, I'm gonna like keep it ear out though because I don't know, we've been quite noisy.
Okay. Lead the way.
Alright. So, as you sort of like get to this sort of
Thanks
crossroads,
following us, by the way.
you can hear sort of like faint tinging of metal onto stone.
Oh.
Which way?
It seems to be coming from both sides of this boulder.
Okay.
So
Is
it
it
comes
Could it be
possible?
like an echo?
Yeah.
Like it's one
Yeah,
location.
it seems to echo around.
Okay.
Does it sound like something quite big, or just sort of like almost like a pickaxe kind of thing?
Yeah, like a pickaxe.
Okay.
In that case, I'm gonna quietly try to move up for us.
I am gonna quietly go right.
Alright, can you both roll stealth checks for me, please?
Yeah, I was gonna go the other way as well. Stealth. Okay. A
Oof.
19.
I have got a 27.
Oof.
Keep up, mate. Jeez.
Okay, so
Even I don't
as
know
you
where I
come
am.
around the side of the boulder, you can see 3 entryways, each of which are guarded by what look to be elves in golden uniform.
Mm.
By the look of them, you would recognize them as High Elves, specifically Thalmor agents.
Okay.
Fucking
From
hell.
around, you see various other people mining and collecting what seems to be more of these stones. These Thalmor agents seem to be guarding, and they're yes.
Are they the
Orokash,
good or the bad
Dar-Jee,
ones that we're after?
you can see further down there are two Thalmor Justiciars and what looks to be a leader between them. Here you know that Thalmor are definitely not good. Not for the Nords anywhere. I don't
I'm
think.
not an Nord right now, so.
Yeah, I don't think any of you guys would have been aligned with the Thalmor.
Orokash wouldn't have been.
Nope.
I'm barely aligned with these guys.
Sang being a Nord wouldn't like him either, I imagine.
No. I need to roll a stealth check first, Sang.
Oh god.
You're past anywhere. You got 6. Wait, disadvantage. Oops.
Nat 1.
And a 4. Sang's being pretty loud, but you guys are finding.
Must
I
have
think you
just been
guys
the
got
wind.
all like close to 20, didn't you? So.
I got like 18, I think.
Yeah. So yeah, you managed to get around without much issue.
Okay, so we've seen these Thalmor boys. Are they facing us, or are they watching the guys who are...
They are currently facing you on guard.
Okay. I'm gonna point to... I'm gonna come around this side, and I can clock 2. And then I'm gonna go back around this side towards where Tia is and Sang.
I'm just going to signal to him there's one north of me.
Okay, I'm gonna hold up 3 fingers and point in the other direction so he knows that there's probably about 4 of them.
Yeah, there are 3 of them with what Orokash could see. I thought DJ could see. There are 2 more, what look to be slightly better armored ones, and then one that seems to be a mage.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna whisper to Tia and his big dog ears.
Mhm.
Let's kill the mage first.
First.
I'm back.
So you missed, Dan, that there is one of these Thalmor people is a mage.
Okay, cool.
And there's about 4 of them.
I can see one here, one here, the guy that you're looking at, and then these boys over here.
Well, you telling us that would have been very loud, so.
Okay. Sweet.
Well, DJ was with me, wasn't he?
He's moved up to the rest of us.
Yeah, I
Oh,
went
right, okay.
round the right, and then I
Right.
doubled back and went to the left so we can get a better idea. And we can
Alright.
see from kind of both sides.
Cool.
Okay. If we are here for stones, I think we are going to need what these guys are mining, and I do not think they're going to give it to us. We can
What
try.
these guards look like the one might not for us? Does it look like they're well equipped, or do they look like they're just like normal guard at this point, and then the other ones further away that you was talking about are more?
They are equipped in sort of high elven chain shirts. They have a short sword and a hand crossbow.
Would I know from previous experience dealing with this kind of people that they're well versed in combat and stuff like that?
These ones look to be just very similar, like similar to guards.
Mm-hmm.
The three at the back would be a bit more of an issue,
Okay.
as two of them are in plate mail, and the other one is a mage. And it's quite hard to tell from just looking at a mage what they're like.
That's fine. I will.
But Altmer are known to be quite well versed in the arcane, as it is. All of them would have some spell casting. Those who decide to spend more time in it are probably more powerful than the average mage.
I will usher to DJs. Like, take the one out north of us here quickly. We might be able to get across and flank the mage very quick.
Okay. In that case, let me see. I'm gonna hide behind here and see if I can see this guy he's talking about. Is it this guy just around the corner?
Yeah, that one up there.
Okay. I would like to go invisible, first of all.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna sneak around the corner and attempt to grapple this guy, covering his mouth, and drag him round the alcove to Tyr.
Alright. Make me a stealth check, and then make me a athletics check.
Okay, stealth check first. Let's go. That is a 21.
Okay. So yeah, you managed to get behind them unseen. And now make me an athletics check. You need to be a 22, because I roll a natural 20.
Okay. Plus 10. What do we got?
You can have advantage if you want, because you're unseen.
Okay, that one was a 19 total.
Okay.
Come on, boys. Oh, 12.
12. So yeah, as you manage to go for a grapple, the guard senses that there's something there and points out their short sword and says, "Who goes there?" As you feel the grapple and have to stumble back a little bit. Can you roll me another stealth check?
I
He
will
lost his
now
invisibility,
be.
won't he?
Yeah, I will now be visible as well. Because I
Okay.
tried an action, so I stumble back and also I'm in plain sight.
I'll say only if it's like an attack action. I think just doing any action is a bit silly. Is that how normal invisibility works?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a bit shit. Because like, if you'd say you went invisible and then say open
Open
the
the
door,
door.
it class as dropping your invisibility.
You're pretty much only invisible while you're moving.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's true.
No?
Spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Well, is a grapple not a form of attack anyway?
Yeah.
I think it can be used as part of the attack action.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Cool. So, you appear in front of him. Can you roll initiative for me, please?
Sorry, boys, I
Just
tried.
DJ and the guard.
That is a 16.
So they get a 15.
As soon as he would have said who goes there, I would have taken off running anyway.
Yeah. Cool. I mean, if you want to, you can. You have time. You have time to rectify this. What did you get? Sorry.
21.
21. All right. You got 16, didn't you? All right.
13.
Cool. So, Tia, you go first. It's quite a tight corridor, so if you try and get in, you're going to have to squeeze past DJ.
Oh, I was going to run along that side bit of the wall and jump over him.
Okay. Oh, that. Yeah.
Oh, Mirror's Edge it.
Yeah.
Make me an athletics, an acrobatics check. Or an athletics.
Can't believe he's
Either
doing
or.
Prince of Hammerfell.
Which one will we go for, athletics or acrobatics?
Either or.
I think if my werewolf
Wall
will have
running.
an advantage anyway.
Yeah. I think, like, wall running, would it be an athletics or an acrobatics check?
It would be acrobatics, surely.
Yeah.
Just runs on all fours, like on the wall.
Either way, it's a 17.
Cool. 70, yeah, easy peasy. So you managed to go 5, 10, 15, jump over. You can be either side, so behind or there.
I was thinking there to try and keep
cool.
as much cover as possible.
Alright, cool.
And then I'm just going to do...
coming out of nowhere, I'm going to give you an advantage on your attack as well, because you're unseen and you've jumped over him. So if you wish to like jump over and just pounce onto him, you can.
That's cool with me. I'm going to try and knock him out.
Yeah.
So that's a 24.
That'll hit.
So that's 12, 17 points of damage. Do you want me to break it down into cold and bludgeoning?
No,
or
that's fine.
Do you not need it? Okay.
That's fine. So, as he points his shots out at DJ, who is unarmed and uninvisible, you hear the faint padding of footsteps as you just feel this rush of wind over. As Tia just comes in above, dives on top of the thermal guard, and quickly silences him.
That is exactly
had-
how I thought this plan would go.
Yeah, before he had time to sound the alarm, you managed to come in and
Yeah, just so knock him out, catch his body as he hits the ground, and just start dragging him back down the corridor out of sight.
Okay. Yeah. You managed to quickly grab him and bring him back out of sight.
While you're
Before
moving
any
him, you're
alarm
making it sound like he's walking back, just moving one leg then the other.
That's what I would have done if I was like, if I could keep the invisibility up, I would make it look like he was strolling.
Just puppet him.
Yeah.
Okay, one down. We've got 2 more. Okay, I'm gonna peek around this corner.
So yeah, Tia, you would notice that there was another guard looking over there as well as you came up and round.
Looking our way, or was he like just down?
He was looking the other way.
Okay.
You can also see that, yeah, there is. You can now see the Justiciar, 2 Justiciars and the wizard as well.
Okay. If I peek round this corner, I can see this gentleman.
Yep.
The 3 at the back, are they also facing us?
They're sort of doing their own thing currently. They're not particularly on guard.
Okay. I am going to... Oh, I'm going to do something I've not done in a while. I'm going to put the...
He's gonna don his brother Jaleel disguise.
Nah. I would like to.
Oh, why is it not working?
Don't you dare say rage.
Nah.
No, that's my job.
I'm gonna pull out 2 daggers instead of the scimitars. And I've got my back to this wall. I'm gonna do a sharp left turn, run at this guy, and just jab him 3 times with daggers and hope that he dies, and then just drag him away.
Okay.
3d20. So a dagger is
Make me a stealth check first.
okay. That is a 17.
All right. So yeah, you managed to go by with no issue.
Cool. So yeah, 3 daggers. First one like at the neck, and then the second 2 at the torso.
All right. Roll your damage.
All right. Well, I need to roll the things first.
Roll your attack or
So I have got a daggers plus 8. So I have a 24, an 18, and a 17.
All right. All 3 of them hit.
Beautiful. Okay. D4. 2 plus 4 is 6. And then 14 sneak damage, so 20 damage.
Yeah, your attacks would be with advantage anyway. That's more than enough to take him out.
Okay, sweet. So yeah, just run up to him, jab him 3 times with the dagger, and then just grab hold of him, hand around the mouth, and then just like drag his body away.
All
And like drape him over this guy.
Cool.
Stop.
Yep, exactly like that. Cool.
As I peek round this corner, which way is this dude facing? Is he facing the 3 at the back?
1 sec. Oh, they're not how I want them to look, but oh well.
Dan's cursor made it look like he was called Dan.
So this guy was taken out, and this guy was taken out. What did you say, Dan? Sorry?
I was looking round the corner to this guy because I basically saw DJ pull out his knives and then go down the middle bit. So I was going to go around this way and try and get this guy. Oh, jeez.
All right, cool.
Do you want me to roll a stealth check or anything?
Yeah, make me a stealth check.
Cool. Bing, bang, boom. And we've got a 17 for a dirty 20.
All right. Cool. You managed to quickly sneak around if you want to go in.
Cool. I was just gonna go bing bang boom, get behind him, and then just try and like grab his head and break his neck.
All right, cool.
Drag him back if that's something I can do.
Just make me a strength check.
A strength check.
Right. Yeah, strength check. Why not?
Beep bap boo. What's my modifier? I think it's 11. Yep. A 7 for an 18.
18. So yeah, you beat my roll by 5. So
Oof.
you sort of like put your hands around him as they sort of try and muffle and shout, and you just immediately just like snap the neck, and they drop down as you grab them.
Yeah, I'll drag him backwards and then sort of like put him in this sort of cubby hole.
Okay, cool.
And then I'm gonna regroup with the boys.
All right.
Oh, fuck it, I've done it again. Woo! Always going crazy. Somebody
Cool.
Oh, it was Josh that BRB'd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so far you've managed to get rid of the guards looking at the entryways.
Alright. So I saw one guy in the bottom right corner. I would just like to quickly have a skeg up top because I've not actually seen the situation up here yet.
I'm back.
Right, cool.
Alright, what have we learned?
As you've killed all three of them. Can one of you, or each of you, if you want, make me a perception check?
I can do that. A 16 plus whatever my modifier is.
Can you ever score lower than your passive perception?
Fine.
Yeah.
21.
Cool. They're different things. Like, there's like a difference between stuff like passively hearing and seeing something, and like passively and like actively doing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, cool. While you, Orokash, were taking out that guard, you can hear the wizard say, come on, we've got to hurry up. Nedeline's crew's almost taken the first lot."
Okay. Sort of just gonna go to the boys. They seem to be in a rush. Might want to pick up the pace.
Very well. I would suggest you and Sang enter from the southern tunnel. Maybe cause a bit of distraction, and me and Dar-Jee are moving quickly from the top.
Got it.
As you hear the two justiciars talk about saying that Nedeline's not much of a fan of the Bosma that's running down in Falnesty.
Oh.
Say that one more time.
The two justiciars say about Nedeline,
Mm-hmm.
possibly someone else, isn't much of a fan of the Bosma down in Falnesty. He's currently overlooking the mining group to the northeast.
Okay. I think we should kill two of these, incapacitate one, and ask them some questions. Because I want to know what's going on here.
As you hear the other justiciar say, "Yeah, I'm not sure why we've asked for the assistance of the Shadow Tangle. Fanatic folk they are."
Hot damn.
Shadow Tangle.
Just gonna whisper. What's a shadow tangle?
They are, from what I'm going to tell you what I think it is, and I'm going to say it with enough confidence that it sounds like fact. They are elven assassins, and that's pretty much all I know.
Oh. Okay.
Sang intellectually will say, we used to travel with one.
Did we?
Do you actually say that?
Yeah.
How loud?
I whisper it. Surprisingly. Right, off you pop. We have some boys to slash.
All right, come on then, big man, you're with me. As he gets Sang to come with him.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
I will sort of gesture Sang to go the middle route, and I'll go the bottom one.
All right, cool.
All right, Cuddles,
Can
you're
you-
with me.
I think at this point you're entering the cavern. There is not much, if anything, to hide behind.
Okay, I tapped here, and I point
You can roll
north.
stealth checks if you want, but if any of you fail, I will say whoever that is gets spotted by these guys, and I'm just going to use their passive perception.
Okay.
Okay. I am thinking, Tia, I'm going to point over to this area here.
Mhm.
I think we make a dash over, and then we wait for the boys to do something, and then we jump them from behind.
Right.
Well, so it's up to you. I'll say, like, look, I can make it to that guy and take him out before he even notices we're here.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. Why not?
But like I say, do you want to move across into position just in case the boys get spotted?
So the moment you dash, I am gonna go because I don't want to cross through your path. So I'm gonna wait for you to pass me, and then I'm gonna make a mad dash over to here.
All right. So, what I'm going to do here is, can you all roll initiative, and then all give me a sneak check,
Yep.
a stealth check.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay.
A 15.
Okay.
God, that was with
22.
advantage as well. What the hell?
22.
And stealth
Sang gets a
is
2. Cool.
17 sneak.
Cool. So 17,
My sneak is 11.
11.
I'm
Uh,
24.
Okay. So, Orokash, what initiative do you get?
My initiative was 15.
15.
Yep.
Cool. DJ, what was yours?
My initiative was dirty 20.
Cool. And Tia, what was yours?
I can't remember now.
22.
22. Okay. Tia, you can have one free turn to do as you wish. As soon as it gets to DJ's turn, he is spotted, as is everyone else.
Okay.
So you can have one surprise round. Because DJ rolled so high and failed his stealth check, we will then call initiative from there.
Well, I already said what I was going to intend to do, so I'm going to execute that.
Okay, cool.
And I'm going to take my movement and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
My god.
And take my attacks on him.
All right.
So the first one is a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that is a 10 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm going to follow up with a 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
With
And I think the second hit kills regardless.
12 points of damage.
So you manage to kill him and clear a way up north.
Okay.
Before, to Justiciars, catch DJ half sneaking. Can you all please re-roll initiative for me?
Hold on, I've still got my movement and a bonus action here.
Okay, movement and bonus action then, first.
I've got 5 points, 5 feet of movement, plus then a bonus action for a step of the wind,
What does step on the wing gives me? Is it a dash action, isn't it? So
I think
yeah.
it's dash
5,
action as a bonus.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Damn it, not enough. Not enough.
Alright, can everyone roll initiative for me?
Absolutely. That is a 21.
15.
I'm on a 9.
We used all our good dice, Paul.
Yep. This is it. We're going downhill now.
Yeah.
We've
Right,
been
cool.
compromised. Go loud.
Give me a sec. Alright, Orokash, what did you get?
I was 21.
21.
I rolled an 18.
Right. DJ, what did you get?
I got a 15.
15. Tia?
9.
9. And Sang got a 3. Okay.
Classic Sam.
Tia managing to get in, get a kill, and try and get round. DJ and Orokash and Sanguinius are all spotted. As Orokash, you immediately burst into sprint.
Nice.
Where do you go?
I was going to. I just need to remember how instinctive pounce works. Do I have to rage first? I think I do. Bing bang boom. Where is it?
Sonic boom.
As part
Bless
of the
you.
bonus action, when you enter your
Cheers,
rage, you
boys.
can move up to half your speed. Lovely. Yeah, guess fuck it. Not good at the sneaky stuff. I'm gonna be like, "Ah, rah."
Sorry, what?
Fucking elves, and I will rage.
Mm-hmm.
My his markings and hammer will glow blue as I infuse my hammer with cold damage, and I'm going to. My movement is 40, so I'm going to go. Because I'm jumping, how are diagonals going to work?
We'll just use them the same as normal.
So it's going to be 5, 15.
Yeah. Oh, 5, 10, 5, 10.
Alright. So 5, 15, 20. Can I have the Mario power up, please?
Yeah.
Am I able to do it myself, or do I need you to do it?
What?
Increase the size of my token.
Oh, I can't remember. Maybe?
I don't know how you do it.
Change it. There you go. Think. There you are.
I think it's one size too big. Is it? I honestly can't even tell.
It's got double the scale, that's why. 2. There you go.
Alright, so I'm gonna be like, hello, Poppet. 5, 10, and I'm gonna smash the big guy.
Alright.
Magic Man.
The Magic Man.
Do you know the Magic Man? For a nat 20, boy!
Oh,
I
okay.
like this dice. As is customary.
I'm gonna reaction cast shield anywhere, as this arcane shield comes up and you just smash straight through it.
Nice. I was gonna say that's for a 31.
Alright, yeah. Like, regardless, it's not gonna make a difference.
Yeah. Now this is going to be 66 cold. So that's 5, 10, 16, 19, 20, 22, plus 7 for 29 damage.
29. Jesus. Okay, yeah. Immediately, like, seeing you, like, rush towards them, double in size, and then just swing round, they're gonna try and cast shield, and it just smashes straight through the shield, and knock them flying backwards.
Fuck yeah.
For your second attack.
I'm going to try and keep the momentum going and going for another attack.
Alright,
For a 27.
that'll hit.
So that is 2, 8. I'm forgetting how to count it. 13.
Yeah.
20
how do you want to do
damage.
this?
Oh my god. So I'm gonna whack him with the hammer the first time, sort of knock him off guard as his shield goes, and then I'm just gonna slam him straight into the wall.
Damn.
And I'm gonna turn to the other two boys and be like, "Who's next?"
Fucking Billy Butcher.
Well, if it ain't the invisible cunt.
Yeah, as you hear them say, "Intruders! I'll alert the others." As he's about to sort of like cast something on himself, he immediately has to swap, create a shield, and you just fuck him up instantly. Alright. Anything else?
If I can, I would like to point down there to the other boys and be like, "I saw 2 more down there."
Mm-hmm.
Go get him then.
Well, yeah, I was going to say that's the end of my turn, so I was kind of saying don't let them get out.
How much does Orokash weigh?
Boo. I don't know.
How much would you think he would weigh?
He's a big fucking dude. He is actually it's not as big as I thought he was. He's 6'2". He's gonna be pretty big, but I don't know the sort of like average size
Well,
for a 6'2". It's gonna be on the
250,
heavier
300?
side.
Yeah.
Something like
Okay.
that,
Cool.
yeah. And then when he
Never
rages, he
mind.
like
I think
doubles. in head cannon.
quadruples in size, don't he? With his weight. If he goes up one size, he quadruples his weight. So that's cool. Alright, no worries.
700 pounds.
Yeah. Alright, no worries. I just wondered. Alright, DJ, your turn.
Okay. I am going to. He said there was some boys down here, didn't he? So I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then bonus action dash 5, 10, 15, 20 diagonally, 25, 30. I've gone a really long way around. I thought that was connected. And then action dash, my god. 5, diagonal for 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh my god. All right. Yeah.
Let me see your war face.
Okay. I have every intention of chasing them down next turn. By going back the way I came.
Alright. This one is going to Heyo. Oh, thank you.
There you go. Hot chip being hot, so if it isn't hot.
Thank you very much, dude.
Yeah, please do. Sleep and
Just out of interest, Paul, what did you roll to get a 9? I thought you had like
she's a fight off white
a
type
crazy
girl,
high.
but she will strike.
It's only +5.
Only, he says.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's because my dex is +5.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't have any of the initiative bonuses I used to have.
Can I?
The one that's opposite Soccer King.
Oh, what the hell? There we go.
Cool. This Justiciar casts a magic spell, and his body begins to emit light and heat. As he shouts to the other one, he says, "Target the big one first. I'll give you cover." And he's going to move in 5, 10. Cast a spell. This one is going to.
Oh, just
He's
shut
going
up.
to immediately put his
Damn it.
hands up in the air and point forward, and then just fire this big blast of fiery energy. Can you make a dex save for me, please?
I can.
Where is?
Fiery energy, you say? Oh boy.
It's fine, I
Oh.
think. What's my modifier?
If
Did you
shooting fire
say-
from a range, it's probably a fireball.
Yeah, it probably
You know
is.
what? I can't see you, so I'm going to fire it at
I
that corner
rolled-
there and hit. Oh, I can't get behind that. I'm going to say I'm going to fire at this side, hit DJ, and Orokash.
I
Can you both
rolled
make dex
a
saves for me?
15.
All right,
What do you need from me, sorry?
please.
Dex save.
That's a 16 from me.
The DC is 13.
We
And I need
succeeded.
to make a
15 and
dex save
16.
as well. Dex save is 8, 4, 15. Yep. So you all. It's fireball. 86, right?
You're lagging a little bit there. I didn't get what you were saying.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8d6. So.
Can rogues uncanny
8.
dodge DCs?
No, it's evasion.
12, 15, 18, 24. You each take 12 points of fire damage.
Oh, that's not as bad. Cool. Alright.
The Justiciar in front of you seems to take slightly less than that because of the shield that is around them.
Alright.
That's their turn. As one of them shouts the one with the shield shouts to two other guards and says, "Well, what are you looking at, fool? Tell them we have intruders." As this one begins to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and gets to there, sprinting off into darkness.
Oh shit, there's a path down there.
Tia.
Fuck! Alright.
I'm the furthest away, and I'm the one that's gonna have to chase. Right. Let's see. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'll springboard you.
So we go immediately. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Bonus action, step of the wind. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Right, I'm going to take a attack against you.
Hell, that guy absolutely booked it. How much movement did he use?
Nope. As an 8.
40, 45. Did I use the diagonal?
I didn't notice you use one.
On my second set anyway. Okay, using it. Catching.
Jesus Christ. That's a 22 to hit.
What's your passive stealth as well?
Passive stealth is a 19.
Alright, cool. I did perception checks and they both failed. So these two guys don't notice you.
That's a 14 points of damage on the first hit.
Mhm.
And then the second one.
Immediately, you just slash out and spin his neck, and he drops to the ground.
Amazing.
Alright, and then I'm just going to turn to look back down the corridor.
Actually, hold on. See what else is in there. Oh boy. Alright, I'm just gonna turn back to the one that's running. And just stand my ground, waiting for him to come this way.
Alright. He is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. As he gets to you, your vision goes black. 25, 30. As he casts a spell, and you cannot see a thing. But you feel him sort of bump into you and still sort of be right next to you as he finishes his run.
Mm-hmm.
Sanguinius.
Where even is Sang? I can't even see it.
Sang is over here.
Middle
He's
corridor.
miles away.
I think he's probably gonna. He's not gonna give chase. He's gonna run in and help you out.
Yep.
You can get there. If you want, you can get out the tomahawk.
has a tomahawk.
Yeah.
You can write someone's name on it.
Oh, he still has that.
Do it. Why not? It's been a.
No, he's got a
been a
steel
while.
hawk, tomahawk.
It's got
Say,
the
just speak a
Orthax,
command
though, doesn't
word.
it? Yeah.
Doesn't know their name though.
No, yeah, good
You
point.
can speak a command word. Choose
Falball.
the 4 different creatures you can see. So,
I'd probably be in the way of that
If
one.
you
on the
want.
back.
it doesn't matter. He's going to choose him and him. If you both want to roll attacks against him, or do you want me to roll them? Why not? I'll do it. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
First one is a 23, which hits.
Noise.
Second one is a 12, which doesn't. So, the first time you've ever seen this, somebody just puts his maul away and gets out this little tomahawk, speaks a command word, and flings it towards this guy. It stabs him across the shoulder and carries on spinning and arcs round into the second one, who manages to deflect it before it returns to
No way.
Sanguinius' hand.
That is gangster.
Of
So,
course,
this is
Sanguinius has it and he's never used it. Of course he has.
1d6.
It's not two-handed and it's not blunt. Why would he use it?
Uh-huh. He deals 6 points of damage. Yeah, the first and probably only time you will ever see him do it. He just gets out this little tomahawk with an eagle, what looks to be like an eagle wing at the back. The sort of like the handle looks like a hawk's beak, and he throws it. It arcs around the side of Orokash, cuts the Thalmor guy in the corner, then does like an S shape around to get the other one, and manages to deflect it before it flies back into his hand. And
I
then
could
somebody
imagine him.
pockets it again,
Never to be used again.
and then gets out his
Yeah,
maul.
I was gonna say I could imagine him catching it, seeing the blood drip down it, give it like a look of disgust, and pull his hammer back out.
Yeah,
Ew.
it just gets his hammer back out instantly. Right,
Ew,
Orokash, your
blood.
turn.
Okay. I'm just wondering. So if I was to go here, no, I'm not going to be able to go around that corner, am I? Basically, I wanted to go down to DJ, pick him up, and throw him round this corner, so then he'd be able to catch up to the dude who ran off. But I wouldn't be able to throw him round this corner.
You can't see down there anyway.
Yeah, but I probably will have seen the way he ran, right? If not, that's fine. I'll just continue willing on these guys.
This is probably for moments. Like, is it a darkness spell or is it a blind spell?
You didn't
I
need to
wouldn't
make
know
a
this.
save.
But they would.
Yeah. It was a darkness spell. He got in the air, touched himself, and then just everything went black around you.
In that case, then, yeah, they wouldn't be able to see down that corridor.
Alright, fair enough
Yeah,
then.
so what you would see is just this sphere of sort of blackness. Like, a little bit down. It looks like it just gets too dark.
Okay, cool. If that's the case, then I will continue with these guys, but I'm going to go 5, 10, 15. I have a reach of 10, so I can hit this guy.
Okay.
For a 14.
14 misses.
Damn. Knew I should have got closer.
These guys are wearing sort of robes, but under the robes look like heavy plate mail.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll keep the momentum going, and then I'll try and like cleave round and hit this guy.
All right.
For a... Oh, that fell off the table. That is a 13.
13 misses as they just parry it off with the sword.
Yeah, that's fair. I was bound to miss sometime, eh?
Alright,
Use my
DJ.
movement.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it.
The boys are doing a whole thing, so I'm gonna go down here. 10, 15, directional for 20, 25, 30. Okay. Wow, he's really booking it. Okay. I'm gonna try and I am gonna jealously try and copy what Tia did earlier and prove that I can do it better. I'm gonna bonus action
Yes.
dash round here, and then use this part of the wall to springboard down here and chase down this boy. So
Alright. Give me a second.
Wait, you to bear in mind it's a dark area as well.
Yeah.
is it? Okay.
As soon as you get to here, there's just this wall of dark.
Oh, incredible. Let's
I was
go.
born in the darkness.
I'm gonna get stabbed.
Yeah. Make me a acrobatics check with disadvantage.
Acrobatics disadvantage. Let's go. Oh god, they're both awful. I've got an 8.
An 8.
What's your modifier?
4.
7.
Immediately, you jump into this corner here, and where is it? There we are. This corner, and you feel the stone on your feet, and then just nothing. You land and fall and deal 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you just land to the ground heavily, and you
Oh,
cannot
Can
see
I
a
dodge
thing.
the floor?
Make me a dex save.
Oh my god, it's getting worse and worse. Alright, dex save, let's go. Alright, this is good, this is good, this is good. That is a dirty 20.
Cool. Yeah, you manage to, like a cat, just land on your feet and manage to stop yourself falling prone, even though you don't really currently know where up or down is.
Okay.
You manage to make it here, and you cannot see a thing. You feel like there's someone ahead of you, and you could like hear like heavy breathing and stuff like heat coming off in front of you, but nothing else beyond that.
Okay. I would like to shout to Tia, I'm here, clamber up him, and try and jump over him.
Right, how much movement have you used so far?
I have used... So I dashed from, like, here. 5, 10, 15, 20. So I've got about another 10, 15 feet.
Alright, cool. Where are you trying to get to? Because you don't know where anything is.
So... This is hard to do because I can see it.
There you are. Is that better?
Yeah. Okay.
You bumped into the back of a furry wall. Where are you going?
Yeah, I think as soon as I feel the darkness, I'm gonna put my hand out to one side. So, like, put my left hand out, put my right hand in front of me, and sprint forward, trying to maintain contact with the wall on my left side.
Yeah, sprinting forward, you just hit wall. You can't squeeze through that gap.
Okay.
I'd say you could squeeze your way in here, using 10 feet of your movement, but you can't get any further past there.
Okay, that's fine. And now I will use my action to dash, and I'm just going to keep squeezing until I can get out of where this darkness is.
Yeah, you can't get any further. You
Oh.
get to a point where you're stuck between a large werewolf-like figure and someone in front of you.
Okay.
You can make an attack, but it would be at disadvantage.
And you'd
I
have to roll to hit me as well.
Yeah. I'm going to fumble around and screw it. I'm just going to I'm going to windmill.
Do it.
All right.
Tia
Okay,
can take
cool.
it. All right. Unarmed attack. Let's go.
On a 1 to 3, you hit Tier. On 4 to 6, you hit the armor.
That's
Right. 2.
Go.
Let's do
I rolled
this
a
the
2.
only way.
You hit Tier.
Oh, you rolled it, did you? Okay, class. All right. So that is a roll of a 16. So it's like a 22 to hit.
All right, roll your damage.
Just hit.
And what is my
1 plus strength.
1 plus strength? So it's 3 damage.
Halved. So yeah, you just clock something fairy in the back of the head.
You hurt your hand.
If I hit him with my gammy hand, does it count as magical?
No. You're also wearing a glove. Yeah, so you get smacked in the back of the head by a gloved hand.
That
And a
one's the
lizard-like
keeper.
breathing behind you.
If I hit him with my gammy hand, does it count as magical?
Alright, so
Sorry, Tia.
it is the Justiciar's turn.
Like you said earlier, I didn't see it going any other way.
Exactly as I planned.
He is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Move around, cover the Justiciar again, and he's going to put his hand out on you, Orokash, and cast Lightning Bolt as
Uh-oh.
it streaks all the way
Oh.
through you
Yeah.
and
my God.
through Sanguinius as well.
I'm in danger.
Can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
I can. That is a 14, my good man.
A 14. Where is it? $14 just passes.
Oof. Hit me.
4, 5, 6, 8. Sang needs to make a dex save. He gets a
Uh,
3.
oh, okay.
Classic.
Plus 1, so 4 total. Cool.
It
So
doesn't
that
matter.
takes full damage. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Orokash, you
That's
take
a nice sound.
10, 17, 21, 27 points half to 13. Sang takes 27 points of lightning damage.
Ouch. I've just gone under 100 health, boys.
Alright. Other Justiciar takes a step to the right and does the
Lightning
same.
bolt. Yes.
Get in.
I'm going to make another save for Sang. That's a 19. He passes.
I need to roll mine. That is a +3 for a 12.
12 fails.
Damn it!
Yeah.
10, 14, 20, 29, 31 points of lightning damage.
Oh, Jesus!
15 for Sanguinius.
Yeah, you got left lightly on the first hit.
Yeah, I really did.
All right, Tia, your turn.
I'm going to reach out forward and try to just clock this guy, which I know roughly where he is, but
Yeah, you know this is quite a tight corridor. You know
yeah,
the guards in front of you. You just can't figure out exactly where. So just make an attack with disadvantage.
right. That's a natural 20 and a 17 for a 27.
All right. Yeah, easy peasy. Roll your damage.
That's a 10 plus 2 for 12.
12 points. You hear like someone's breath being knocked out of them and a quick stumble forward.
I'm gonna
They seem to be standing, but they are taking some damage.
go for a second hit.
Go for the uppercut.
Oh no, that's a 5 and a 1, so 15.
Yeah, natural 1 automatically fails.
Yeah.
So as you hear the stumble forward,
Oh,
you
yes,
take a quick
disadvantage,
swing
yeah.
and you just swipe the air.
All right, last one. That is a 7 and 11, so that's a 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Yeah, missed the crate. Hold on. That is a 10 points of damage.
So you take him down. Now here, I don't know how cruel to be, because there was someone keeping guard. They didn't immediately see you, but then there was something they could quite see a little bit, then a black orb that they could see again, and there's just a werewolf and a lizard man standing there.
Do what you need to do.
That's some nightmare fuel right there.
I'd be booking it if I saw it, to be fair.
Yep. So I'm gonna add him into the initiative, and let's see who else would see.
Fucking meow.
Is that the noise we're making?
Noise I'm making when they start pulling out the lightning fingers.
This one wouldn't, but this one. I'm gonna make. What's your passive stealth again, DJ?
Very good question. How do I work that out?
What's your stealth
It's
modifier?
10 plus 10.
It is 18.
They get a 10, so I would give you extra to that because you're partially hidden. So he can't quite see because there's this corner here. So this one sees you. When it next gets around to his turn, he's gonna call the alarm. Right. So yeah, is there anything else you want to do? I'll say he spots something weird and begins to turn his head. So if there's anything you guys could do to quickly get out of there, not be seen, and manage to get away with hiding the dead body in what? Sanguinius' Orokash at the Dar-Jee's turn, he won't call the alarm.
I've still got all my movement. I kind of want to look at DJ and just run for him, but I probably shouldn't.
I was thinking the exact same thing, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gone. I'm sticking as close to this wall as possible. I'm just gonna wait here because I haven't got any actions.
Alright, cool. Alright. Sanguinius' turn. Can he get round? He can. He can go in and attack if you guys want him to.
Yes.
Sang would absolutely attack.
Yeah, I was
Alright,
going to
Sang goes
say.
in with his maul.
He looks so small compared to Orokash.
Orokash is like 12 feet tall at the moment.
Well, Sang's like 7.
Yeah,
I
well, that's
feel like
roughly
Sang would still call Orokash Pipsqueak
Yeah.
just to see what happens. Because in his mind is like 15 foot tall.
You're still taller than him, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Do you guys want to roll attacks and stuff for him?
Yeah, he's not used his action surge yet, has he?
Nope. I don't think he's used anything. He's just attacked as
Yeah.
normal.
I think at this point he probably would action surge. Being hit by like 2 lightning bolts, I think would
Yeah.
have riled him up a little bit.
All right.
He doesn't rage, he just swings more.
So
Mhm.
he has 3 attacks now, so we could all roll 2 dice.
Let's go.
Okay. I got a. It's plus. What is he? Plus
Oh,
7?
boys.
Plus 9?
I got a 4 and a
Plus
nat
9.
20.
All right. Cool. Who's attacking first?
Go on, Dan.
What's
You
this
got it.
major your mind?
So I got a 16 plus 9 for a 20.
Okay.
Is it plus 9 or is it plus 7?
Plus 9.
Okay,
So
for a
25
25.
hits.
Yep.
Roll your damage.
Okay. I just need to take these dice out. That is 9 plus what's his modifier? 3d6 plus what?
5.
Okay, so 14.
He takes 14 points of damage. Immediately, the red aura around this Thalmor agent flares up, and he takes 5 points of fire damage.
Sang does, or the guy?
Sang does.
Okay.
Alright. I don't have control of his character sheet, so I might need someone to take that off.
Second attack.
The second attack is 5 plus 9 for a 14.
14 misses. Has someone been taking his health off?
I haven't.
Nope.
No.
I've
No.
not been able to.
Sorry, boys.
How much has he taken then so far? Quite a bit.
He did 12 in the last one, and then what was the first hit of the lightning?
It was 31, and then I think it was like 20 something. I think he filled.
He didn't get hit
No, he
by in the
passed. No,
first round, did he?
he failed
No,
the
he
first one.
didn't.
He passed the second one, didn't he?
Yeah.
So he's.
So
I
it's
think
going
the
to be
first one was
around
like 20.
40, 50 that is lost.
It was like 24 and 15. I think he's taken. So it's taken 39, and then another 5. Then so it's taken 44 points. We'll just
Okay,
say.
I'll keep track of his health. So,
Yeah.
44 points. How much health does he have?
127.
Like
I think he's on 83.
Cool.
Alright,
All
so
right.
let's say he's on 83 now, and I'll track it from here on.
Alright, cool. Alright, so second attack misses. Third attack?
Third attack is the 4, which misses.
Yep.
And then the other one was a nat 20.
At 20. He takes another 9 points of fire damage.
Okay.
The roll his damage.
Yep. And then, so it's 6d6, right?
66 plus 5.
Okay, so we've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 15, 19 plus 5, 24 damage.
Okay, cool. And his last 2.
P-Mill, if you want to do them.
That's a 12 and a 13, so it's well, 22 to hit first.
Yep. He takes
And that's
points of fire damage.
how many?
11.
Oh.
Down quick.
this
And
is-
that is 21 points of damage.
For the first attack.
Yep.
Okay, cool. How do you want to do this?
The classic.
Smash his head in.
Yep. Up, down, cross, down, and then just
Alright.
overhand to keep smashing him into the ground.
Lovely.
Can
And
he?
as... Sorry, what?
As I said, can he then step forward and take his last attack at the
He's-
other one?
He already used 30 feet of movement.
Alright, never mind then.
Yeah, that was all of his movement to get there.
Can he launch the axe?
Yeah, you can swap as a free action, then launch the axe again. Yeah. Roll your last attack. Why not?
Could throw a Thoom Hammer.
That's a 10 for what, 20?
Or 19.
19. 19 will hit. So it's 1d6 plus your strength modifier.
6 plus 5, so 11.
11. Cool. I think his weapon's +1. Don't think it says. Let's have a look. Yeah, so +1, so it's 12 points of heals. Okay. Orokash, your turn.
Alright. I am going to... What am I going to do? How is this guy in front of me looking? Is he still relatively unharmed?
He's taken 1 hit
Okay.
so far.
I was just debating whether I should do something, but nah, fuck it. Yeah, seeing that Sang's taking care of one of them, giving me a bit more room to swing, I'm just going to just try and fuck him up. Not Sang,
Cool.
the other guy. That is a 17.
17 hits.
Lovely.
Oh, sorry, 17 doesn't hit.
Oh, does it not? Damn.
It does not.
Alright,
God damn.
gonna swing again for a... That also doesn't hit. Fuck! That was a 16.
Yeah.
Okay, with my bonus action, if Sang would allow it, I would try and use Mighty Impel just to try and block off the exit. So I would try and throw Sang to about here if your man was going to try and run around and get away.
Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Sang probably doesn't like it, but if you do it quick enough...
If he's unwilling, he can try and
Nah, we'll
outstrength
say
me.
why not? Alright.
Sam would 100% contest that.
Yeah?
He's the strongest boy going.
Okay, cool. Is it contested athletics checks?
So it is, let me just have a look. An unwilling creature must succeed a strength throw DC 8 equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your strength modifier. So he would need 8,
19?
19, 23 to resist it.
23?
Yep. My strength modifier is 11 and my proficiency bonus is 4.
That's your save.
You
That's
have
your-
lunge. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've got a strength modifier of 11.
Ow.
You haven't.
I should.
You can't
That's
have
your
higher than
saving throw.
5 unless you've got a
Oh
belt.
fuck yeah, it's 7. It's 7.
Yeah. So it's DC
Yeah, I was
19.
looking at- Yeah.
Right. Does someone make a DC 19 strength save for Sang?
I'm not saving against myself.
That's a 2, so.
Yeah,
it's
there's
strength
11.
save. Yeah.
Who's Pipsqueak now?
Oh, you just found yourself an enemy, mate.
Alright, cool. DJ. Josh? Are you muted?
Alright.
He is.
I've seen the look in Tia's dog eyes, and I know what it means. So, I'm going to book it 5, 10, 15, 20,
Means some
20,
mistakes have been made.
25, 30. And then I am going to invoke the action of my sweet dragon sword. And I'm going to aim it at this cluster of boys right here.
Alright. Awesome.
So, screaming in a frenzy and being a little bit shocked to see an extra 3 people, I am going to rage.
All right.
And then activate. I just need to read this because I've only done it once. Sorry, boys, I'll be as quick as I can. You can unleash a 30-foot cone of destructive energy. They must make a DC 16 Dex save, taking 8d6 of lightning on a fail or half on a success.
So this is your cone. Can you see this?
Can I see?
There.
Yes, I can.
So you can. First, you can only hit them 3 guys. I think it looks like.
Yeah, you can't hit the bottom. So.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as I aim for these 3, I really don't mind. I just definitely want to go for these guys first.
All right. What DC is it?
It is a DC 16 Dex save.
All right. I've got pass, I've got fail, and a pass.
All right. So it is 8d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, I don't have enough. Okay, so let's roll the first 6. 5, 10, 20, 23. 23, 24, 28 damage for the one that failed. And then I
Right.
guess 11 for the other one? For the other 2?
42 for the other 2. It's halved, isn't it? All right. Cool. Is that you done?
I've moved all I can move. I've bonus actioned to rage. And I have...
Oh, that's a
Uh,
lot of
Yeah.
initiatives.
shall I...
So I only noticed what was in that room after I recentered the camera, after we already made the decision to go into it.
Yep.
Mhm.
But keep it quiet the entire time because I know it's a mistake, but let's do it, baby.
Let's go, man. Fuck it. Yeah. Then I am gonna... If I action surge, I can't move again, can I? Nah, screw it.
Mm,
We'll funnel them through the hot gates. Let's go. That's my turn.
all right. Now, it's Drow's turn. Drow, I meant Altma. He is going to... You know what? He wasn't going to move there. My bad. He is going to cast Darkness on this point here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you get smell-o-vision, Paul?
I have heightened senses, but I don't think I have that kind of power.
Ability, smell-o-vision.
As this... Yeah, it's going to... Oops. 5, 10. Back up. Point a fireball down here.
Oh dear.
Let's go, baby.
Hold on. Doesn't it have to be a point that you can see?
Yes, you are correct. I think.
Oh, God, son.
Sorry, this is about to get rough. I need to be on rule lawyers as much as we can be.
If we're gonna go out in a blaze of glory. Taking out
Blaze of
three
fire.
lads each, yeah.
It says a point you choose within range.
Okay, fair enough.
A bright streak flashes from your finger to a point you choose within range, and then blossoms with a low roar into an explosion of flame. Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a dexterity saving throw. The target takes 86 when failed. Spreads around corners, ignites flammable objects in the area, can't be worn or carried. So it doesn't say you could see.
Fair enough.
Can you both make dexterity saving throws for me, please?
Alright. Go.
Dex save, that's
Oh,
a
God.
21.
Oh no. I have a 14.
14 passes.
Oh my god.
I rolled quite low. 5, 8, 14, 15, 16, 21 points, half to 10.
A quick question.
Yes.
Since the darkness has to be cast on, like, say, a rock or something, does that rock
Yes.
get blasted down the corridor as well?
Point of darkness is probably there.
Because you can cover it. Technically.
I think because of like the rock being within a volcano, it'll be like an igneous rock. I don't know whether like a fireball or like thingy that. Because a lot of this rock itself does have like little flame vents in. It's hard to say whether because like does
I
a
suppose it would
fireball have an
depend on
explosive force, or is it just fire with no sort of actual impact? So it's just a flame that does anything.
So it's just heat damage rather than an explosive.
Yeah, I
Fine.
don't think it's like an yeah. It's pretty hard to say. I fucking lost him. There.
I guess it is the difference between, say, like a firebolt and a meteorite.
Yeah. Exactly. I think he was.
I was
lower
going to
than
say,
me
Mummies, I don't
before.
think this guy with me and Sanga's made his move yet.
Everyone else went first. That's why.
It's not him yet. I've still got to go.
Yeah.
It's me.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it was the drow, then it should have been me.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
It's alright.
So if you can get out of the range of that fireball, you can just ignore that damage.
Well, I was gonna like loop in behind DJ, do a back roll over the top of him into the room.
All right, cool.
If I can, but
Yeah.
I'm fine taking the damage. I don't mind going after.
No, if it's your turn first, we'll ignore it.
So 5, 10. Do you want acrobatics to get over past Dar-Jee?
I could say you can squeeze by. There's enough room there, and you're moving through a friendly unit.
Okay.
Going over the top of me. We've got that chemistry.
Yep. We've done it before. It's fine. 20. Break through the darkness to see. Oh my god. I'm gonna immediately just. What do? I'm gonna take a diagonal step to that. You want to take an attack of opportunity?
Yep, I am going to make it a shocking grasp. As they are basically like spell blades. Makes sense that he has War Mage.
Warcaster.
That's the one. It's a it misses with a 14 anyway.
Okay, so it's technically a spell, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Because I'm a Nord, do I get Whoa, watch that magic, or is it because I'm reborn that I've lost all that?
I think as reborn, it's a lineage and not a heritage. So I think you get
Okay.
to keep that. Yeah, I think as a reborn, everything you get is additive. It's like hexblood. They're
Yeah.
not actual lineages.
Mhm.
Sorry, heritages. It's something you get afterwards. So I think you keep all your Nord things, then gain what a reborn gets, right?
Okay. Like I say, it's up to you. I can do it either way.
Yeah, you can still, yes, you still get that.
In that case, I'll use my reaction to strike back at that guy. That's
cool.
a 17 plus 10, so
Yeah,
27.
27 hits.
I love that you're giving some man shit about using magic, and you're literally a giant dog.
It's not magic though.
Is it not?
Divine. No.
It's a very fine line.
That's 13 points of damage.
Cool. Oh,
Right, now for my
Respectable.
actual turn.
Alright.
I'm going to take. I'm basically just going to work my way through this crowd.
okay, cool. I'm
Yeah,
going to
that's
say
me.
because you're in a big group and you're basically raging and you're using like claw strikes and stuff, you can cleave. Just because these guys are pretty much riffraff.
Yeah. All right. So that's a 18 plus 10, so 28.
Yep.
That's 12, 13, 14, 15 points of damage.
Right. So this one is taken out, and you get a couple of little scratches on the guy next to him.
That's a 14 to hit. Hit,
14 just misses.
Okay. That one's a 15 to hit.
15 just hits.
That's a 12, 13, 14 points of damage.
Right. 14. Cleave through this one and do a little bit of chip damage to the next one.
How many attacks was that? That was 3, wasn't it?
3 here.
And then I'll use my key point to have the last flurry of blows to attack the last one as well. And that's
Alright.
17 to hit.
That'll hit.
With 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. Oh,
Yeah, that's
12.
enough to take him down.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And I also
you just
remember
strike 4
Yeah.
times, sweeping wildly. Your last one goes up to the Thalmor Justice Yar, and he just manages to parry it off. If you want to, what else was he doing, sorry?
basically, because I taken out some, I get 9 temporary hit points. So, like, as I'm like just clawing through them, with like blood covering me, you just see sort of like a sheen come over me.
All right, awesome.
Bloody sheen.
Nice.
So, oh yeah, I fucked it because this Justice Yar had his turn. I'm gonna swap these two.
Mm-hmm.
And so he was there. He was on.
So have these guys just seen a a lizard man go super angry, got into darkness, and a wolf came out?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that
amazing.
darkness will drop as well now because that guy's dead.
Haha, nice to see you.
Right, so this one is. Going to the.
I feel like we're very much in a situation where it's like, we're not in here with you, you're in here
You're
with
in
us.
here with us. Absolutely, man.
He is gonna go 5, 10, and is gonna shock and grasp you. Is a 10 plus that's 15 to hit, which misses.
Yep.
And that's him done. Sanguinius.
Oh jeez. Oh yo.
What's Sang doing?
I have not. I cannot see him. I'll leave that to you, Dan.
Yeah, he's up in your end.
Yeah. I'm just wondering whether he would try and help you guys or whether he'd be like, fuck you throw me and
I mean,
go
he-
back in and whack him.
Should have
Sanguinius
no
doesn't
idea.
have a clue what's happening there.
Yeah. I mean, I thought he might be able to like hear all the shit that's going on, but
Nah, you're
it's probably
you're
just
pretty
gonna be like,
far
nah,
away.
fuck you, and he's gonna just run up to the guy and whack him. Can I can't move him.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, he's just gonna smack the guy. Does he get 3 attacks? He does, doesn't he?
Yep.
Cool. First one is 14.
14 misses.
Second one, a 15.
15 misses.
Third one. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. 25.
25 hits.
And that's 3d6. So that's 11, 14, plus 5 for a 19.
Alright, 19. Cool.
When is it that he gets his second action surge? I don't
pretty
think
late
it's
on, I think.
until like level 18, is it?
Yeah, it's quite late.
Yeah, that's fair. That will probably be his turn then.
Alright, cool. This guy's turn could go 5. And it's going to point a lightning bolt straight at DJ. You make a dex save for me, please.
Absolutely. Oh god. That is a 14.
14 passes.
I'm gonna switch dice.
4, 8, 12, 17, 23, 27, half to 13. You used your reaction, didn't you, Tia?
I did, but it was my turn after. Well,
Okay,
it was
so
during
yeah,
my
you
turn,
can-
so I don't know if it's. Does it? Do you get it at the beginning of your turn or the end?
Yeah, at the beginning of your turn, you get it.
Oh, so in that case, it's gone. Because I used it on the movement.
Yeah, it's on the beginning of your turn, you get your reaction back.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't have one. Then.
Cool. These guys are going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 10, 15, 20. Let's stick in there for 25. And this one at the back is going to cast Fairy Fire.
Oh no.
So, it's 20 foot in it.
Something like that, yeah. DJ, you don't happen to know lightning strike, do you? They're all lined up for you.
No, I should have saved my sword for now, man.
How many charges do you only get? One?
One a day. My plan is to basically pretend I'm at a sushi bar and just bite all of them until I get to the end.
What, just start eating and then go down the corridor. Buffet
Yep.
line, sorry.
Have
Oh,
you ever
hopefully.
seen that book about the hungry caterpillar? I'm just gonna go through them all and emerge at the end.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you see the snake with the, the outline of people in them, but it's just, all the way down. It's like normal steak, big apple, normal steak, pineapple, normal steak, tree, normal steak, person.
Too good.
Can you both make a dex save, please?
Alright, new dice, let's go.
Next save is
Alright,
23.
that's a little better. That
Cool.
is an 18.
Cool. So you managed to both dodge out of the way of the fairy fire, and it seems to
God.
do nothing to you. One of them is going to make attack against Tia. It's a 8, and the other one is a 10 against DJ. So both miss. Orokash,
Can I
your
use
turn.
my reaction to riposte that first attack?
Yeah, go for it.
Sweet, let's go. We are gonna go with the. I still had the sword out. Let's go with the big old dragon sword.
Mhm.
That is a. Whew. That is a 27 to hit,
I'll hit.
and then it is a 1d8. 1d8, which is a 2 plus 4, which is 6, plus 2 for rage, which is 8.
Mhm.
And then we have 12 lightning damage as well.
Immediately takes him out.
Okay.
Alright, Orokash, your turn.
Alright. He's just gonna be like to this last guy, fucking die already! And he's going to go for a big swing for a dirty 20.
Yep. He's going to use a reaction to parry.
What
And as
the
it's
hell?
about to hit his face, his little short sword just curves your attack around and it smashes into the wall.
Oh, I'm getting sick of this shit. Could I do the classic giant thing and try and pick him up and crush him?
At the health he is at, no.
Alright, I'll just
You
whack
could
him
you could
again.
try and pick him up and throw him, but to pick
Yeah,
him up and crush him, probably
yeah,
not.
it's not really gonna help me if I throw
should-
him.
You should hold his legs in one hand and his torso in the other and try and fold
Rip
him.
him in two.
Yeah, or that.
Yeah. Just
Rip his arm off and beat him with
Steve
it.
from Deadpool. Alright, cool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and hit him for a bing bang boom 19.
19 hits.
Parry this, you filthy casual. For a 6, 9, 10 damage plus. Hang on, 17 damage.
Alright.
Which Justicar isn't in the turn order?
I don't know. I
Um,
think he's been taken out of the turn order.
One of them has. There's 3 in there.
It's literally all the way over here.
yeah. Him. Oh, it's the one at the top that isn't. That's kind of annoying. I'll put him down at the bottom. Or something. Kind of annoying. Yeah, I'll keep him there. So it means he doesn't get a turn for a little while yet.
I don't know, give him a turn next. The next one. 'Cause I say he should have had one so far.
Yeah,
I don't think
he
he's had
should have
one.
had a turn by now.
Alright, cool. He's cast Fireball, he's cast Lightning Bolt. I don't know if he's cast another third level spell. Oh well. He is going to instead like touch his chest and put the fiery effect on himself.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Human touch.
And it's going
Oh,
to
wow.
5, 10,
Sang gets an attack
15.
of opportunity.
20. You both do.
Does somebody want to roll Sang?
Go on, Paul.
That's a 3. Plus
3
30,
for
30.
12. Yeah, misses. Cool. 30, 30. Run your damage.
Run DMC. 6, 10, 11 damage.
Cool. You take 8 points of fire damage in return.
Okay.
So he went 5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh, just you
25,
wait, sunshine.
30. The drow had his turn already. DJ, your turn.
Alright. I am not happy, man. So, after I've just decimated this last chap, I'm going to point at this guy and I'm going to go in for a big overhead slam with the dragon sword and make it a menacing attack.
Alright.
So, let's go. That is a nat 1. Incredible.
Classic.
All right. Then I'll go in with the scimitar. That is a... Oh my god, come on, boys. That is a 13.
Nope.
Then, dual wielder, I go in with the lightning sword once more. That's more like it. That is a 24.
24 will hit.
All right. So 1d8, which is a 4 plus 4 for 8 damage, plus 2 from my rage for 10.
Yep.
And 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Another 5 from the lightning.
Mhm.
Then I am gonna action surge,
Alright.
Here we
and
go.
I'm gonna go in for another one with the scimitar for a 27.
Yep, that'll hit.
And that is a 6 plus 5 for 11 damage.
Nice.
And another 9 from the sneak.
Would you get sneak?
Would I not? Why wouldn't I?
Because the Justiciar is right next to someone else.
It's only if I'm not next to someone else.
Oh, okay. Was it an extra 9 you said?
Yep.
Cool. Good to know.
Alright. And then my last attack will then be with the lightning sword. For a nat 20. Oh my god.
It only took you 6 attempts to get it.
Jesus
Alright.
Christ.
Roll your damage.
Here he is. Oh fuck me, I didn't have flash on. Roll damage, so is it D...
Watch him kill him after like 2 HP.
Was this the... This is
Yeah.
the lightning sword, wasn't it?
Yeah.
1d8. So that is 6 plus 4 for 10, plus 2 for rage. That's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage.
Alright. Yeah. That takes him out,
Oh,
and
thank God.
you just about scrape the end of the guy behind. Alright, Tia, your turn.
Alright. Seeing these guys all lined up, I'm going to first take out the guy in the middle.
Mhm.
Since I know he's a grunt and we need to get the numbers down. That's a 18 plus 10, so 28.
Mhm.
And that's a 12, 16 points of damage.
Yeah, that takes him out.
Right, and then from there, I'm going to position myself in between them both and take out the one behind at the back.
Okay.
So next attack is a 23
That'll hit.
for 15 points damage, and then 22 to hit.
That'll hit. How much was the first damage, sorry?
Did I say 15?
15.
15.
And then the second one is 13 points of damage.
All right. Okay.
And that's my go, I believe.
Okay. This one is going to go for
Oh my god,
two
this whole time.
short sword attacks against Tia. That is a natural 1 and a 22.
That just hits, but what I'm going to do is Curse of the Eyeless, I believe it's called.
Mhm.
The one where I can roll a d8, lower the attack. D8. So that's down by 8, so that would miss.
Okay. He's then going to look at the other Justiciar behind him. Oh, he would get advantage on those attacks because he's flanking.
Yep.
So I'll call.
That was just the first
First
attack, then.
miss, yeah.
And then
So
you can-
I get minus. Are you amplifying it?
I wasn't going to.
Okay, cool. Second one is a 4 and a natural 20.
That one hits.
Okay. You take 10 piercing damage.
Half to 5.
As you're hit with this sort of magical radiance as well. You take 13, 19, 20 points of radiant damage.
So that's 4 off of there, so that's at least 16 points of damage to me. Yep.
As he looks to the Justiciar behind him, giving him a knowing nod. As the one who's just attacked you screams out, "For Nedeline! And for the Thalmor!" As the one behind you, you feel this bright hot red magical aura behind you. Can DJ and Tia both make me dexterity saving throws?
Oh no.
Dex save. Come on. That's a
That's 27.
Okay.
that's a 25. Yeah, 25.
Right. So 29 damage halved.
29. Does that half to 15 or does it half to 14?
14. The Justiciar who shouted got a natural 1 out of his save and is vaporized.
Incredible.
This one, I need to figure out, it's dead on him. I don't think that would hit him. Would it be pointed there, would it? I don't think it does.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
Not quite. He needs to make a save himself as well. That is a 11. I think he's like +7 on dex save, so he passes. So he takes 15 points. Sorry, 14 points on it.
yeah,
And then goes 5, 10. If you want to make your attack.
what are we gonna do?
15, 20.
That's a 16 to hit.
Let's see, 16 misses. As he backs right the way up. Sanguinius.
No.
So here's a question. If he tries to
Yes.
go around me, he can't reach. Would he be able to go under me? Because he could
He
get
would be able to
there.
move through your space. He wouldn't be able to go into you because he's still too large.
Fair enough.
But he'd be able to move through your space because of your allies.
Alright, well, he could get to there and I think he'd just chase him down.
All right, cool.
If you could move him.
Oops.
So can't you move 30 feet? You could have gone round you.
Could he? I don't think he could have made it.
Use haste.
30, yeah, could have.
The last thing you want to see is an angry Sang chasing you down a corridor with his hammer raised.
What about being cornered in a room by a werewolf and a lizard man?
Yeah, there's a reason this fella's backing off.
All right.
Yeah, I'm debating whether or not to use haste or not, because he gets an extra attack, doesn't he?
This guy looks quite weak.
Fuck it. We'll see. His first attack is an 18.
18. Just hits. I think he's used his reaction already, so I can't think again, can I?
I don't think so.
So an 18 just hits.
The first one is 10 plus 5 for 15.
15 takes him out.
Oh, get it.
As he will take 12 fire damage in return.
Is this for Sang?
Yeah.
Sweet.
And then
Right.
he will. Oh, I can't move anymore, can I? That will have been all his
Nah.
movement. He
Right,
would probably
Orokash, your
try
turn.
and. Okay, so I was gonna say before he enters turn, he'd probably try and listen out to find out where the boys are.
Well, he knew they went down this way.
Okay.
And there's 2 fiery light shows coming down the
Mhm.
corridor.
Yeah. Right, Orokash.
As I run past him, would I be able to pick him up and like put him on my shoulders as I try and like get to where they are? Because I'm
If
just
you want
gonna
to,
like
he's probably going to
sprint
contest
down
it.
here. Well, he can stay behind if he wants.
I don't even think you could fit down there.
It depends how big this bit is.
Not with Sang on your shoulders.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he's gonna get left behind then. I'm gonna go. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna go 5. Why is it? Keeps bringing up the character sheet and not moving the token. There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20. Am I gonna have to go around this, or is it something I can just like go over?
You'd probably have to go round. It'd be about the same height that Orokash is.
Alright. How much movement was that? 15? 20?
I think it's 20.
20.
Yeah, you were like there, weren't you? So yeah, 20.
Yeah. 25. Am I like caught on a wall or something, or is my laptop freaking out?
Yeah, probably.
I think it's a wall, right?
Yeah, I might be stuck in the wall.
30. How much have you got?
I've got 40. I was literally going to try and use all
35.
my movement to get to the boys.
40 will get you there.
I would like to
45,
bonus
50,
action dash.
55. 60.
Can you dash as a bonus?
5.
Yep.
70.
Part of
75.
my orc thing. I also get 4
80 get you
temporary
there.
hit points.
Right, cool. That'll get you there.
Was that my action dash as well?
Yeah. Oh, action dash as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to action dash. I can't see anything
15.
otherwise.
20. 25. 30. 35. 40. We'll get you in there.
Let's have it.
Man, these boys must be shit in their pants.
Right.
A werewolf jumps out of the darkness. The darkness goes, a lizard man comes, and then just as things get shit, a 12-foot colossal beast comes in with a hammer covered in blood.
I had to
Not
leave
what you
Sang
wanna see.
behind, unfortunately.
I was
It's
looking
going
at
to
him and
cast.
say, like, before you getting ideas, there was a lot more of them before this.
I look around and see all the blood splattered across the wall and the corpses.
You
Gonna
don't
cast
see many
darkness
corpses.
on this point here.
Good shout.
I just give him a thumbs up. Yeah, I had to book it to get down here. God damn.
There we go. Yep, he's going to cast darkness. And now they are all in darkness.
He's just had a turn.
The drow did.
The mage guy at the back.
No, it wasn't
They
him.
both can.
It was the other,
Oh,
the
they
other
can
guard. Yeah,
both
they can
do
all
it.
cast it.
Oh,
Right, DJ, your turn.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna push through Orokash and just charge in the direction that I believe they were in before the darkness.
Can 5, 10, 15. You can get to him. You can feel someone in front of you.
The moment I feel something, I am just gonna go swinging like mad.
All right. Make your
If
attack
I use the lightning sword in here, will it light up the room?
It does not.
Okay, it's worth a shot. All right, scimitar first. Let's go. That is a 19 plus 9, so a 28.
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, the next one's a 4. So that's the scimitar. Next one is dragon sword, which is a 19 and a 16.
That'll hit.
Sweet. All right, dragon sword. Let's go.
Make it a big one.
That is 6 plus 4 for 10 plus 2 for rage, which is 12.
Mhm.
And then 5. That's another 10 lightning damage as well.
All right. That takes him out, and the thing is dispelled.
Beautiful. All right. Now I can see this fella. So I'm gonna move an extra 5 feet.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna go for one more slash with the scimitar, which is a 15 plus 9, so 24.
That'll hit.
We have got a 4 plus 5 for 9 damage.
Mhm.
And 14 sneak.
Cool.
This poor guy.
Hurry up, boys, because if he casts fireball, I don't think I
Alright.
could survive another one.
No,
Yeah.
I can't. Right, first things first. I need to roll. Oh, nope. Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is take a swipe at Orokash for a 24 to hit.
Ow, ooh, ow. Go on then.
That's a 12 points, half, so 6 plus 5 cold.
Okay, there goes my 4 temp hit points. What was it again?
6 piercing and 5 cold.
Okay, so 1 cold. Okay. Bing bang boom. Ouch.
And then I'm just going to take off runs of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
What the
30,
hell, man?
35, and just run and just skewer him up against the wall.
All right.
That one.
A 7, so 17.
17 just misses.
Oh. And then 15 for a 25.
25 will hit.
And that is a 11 plus 3, so 14 points of damage.
Part of me really wants him
How
to
do you want to do
survive,
this?
Oh.
Yeah, he
I'm
was so
literally-
close to surviving.
Lash out, swipe at the leg of Orokash, and take off running. And as I'm just sort of in a mad rage, I'm just going to like hold out my claws and sort of like push off the wall and pounce and skewer him straight through his chest and pin him up against the wall and then drag it down and rip it into 2 pieces.
All right. He had 12 hit points left.
Yes.
God.
If he survived that, everyone was going up in a blaze.
Yep.
I really wanted to see that.
Me and DJ would have been out.
Yep, we would have been dead for sure.
The
How much
worst
you
thing
all on?
was, I used all my movement and stuff to get here. So as soon as it got to my turn, I probably would have lost my rage. So I would have taken the full thing as well.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, you would have been fine because I
Oh
attacked
yeah,
you.
because you hit me.
So if anything, I helped.
Keep your head in the game,
if
big
that's the
fella.
way you want to look at it.
I'm also going to take one more, so 19 to save my thing, and I'm going to drop my werewolf form before I start attacking DJ.
Oh god, yeah, please.
Might be worth moving Sang over here as well. Yeah, there we go.
Can we have a short rest?
Yeah, you may.
Thank God.
And we might as well end session there as well, because it's 11:30. /
Yeah.
12:30.
Hot damn.
God, yeah, I need to go to bed. Incredible sesh, mamas. That got dicey a few times.
A lot of fighting.
Whew.
What kind of spells did that mage know that I immediately binned off? Because if those guys were casting fireballs, I wonder what this guy could have done.
He had similar sort of things, but he had greater invisibility,
Ah,
which I was going to cast and then just go off and go get the leader.
Wait, so we haven't even found that leader shit.
I definitely might have to eat a few of these boys before we go out.
All right.
rest up, fellas. Alright, where's short rest?
How many times have you used that now, Josh?
How many times have I used what? Cannibalism.
Yeah.
4 or 5.
Okay, cool. Let me know when it's 5.
If I eat someone today, it'll be 5.
Okay, cool. We'll pick that up next session anyway. If you
Primo
guys remember
gamma.
all your thingies.
Yep. If anyone's got Dean's character sheet, he has 51 health.
Keeping up. Just double check. Yeah, I've got him on 51.
Cool. So 12.
So I need to add 27. These hit dice aren't looking good.
No, mine were terrible. I rolled like
Watch
5 or 6
Watch
and
Josh roll 3 dice and get all his health back.
Yeah.
Alright, D12, let's go. That is a 5 times 2, which is
I
10.
thought you got yours full regardless with your
Huh?
periapt.
No, it just
Do you not?
doubles. Oh,
Oh, okay.
so
Come on, big money.
10 plus my con, which is 2, so 12 health.
13.
Which is double what I've currently got.
Plus another 23.
Okay. Alright, then.
Alright, that's
10.
good enough. I just don't have any more hit die, which is a bit concerning. Use them all.
12. Let's use me rogue ones. D8. That is a 7.
Alright, I'm gonna end the video there. That was a good sesh. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Boom.
Solid.
Mm.